Hello, hello, hello. Welcome all. Just okay. Hello, all. Welcome to the stream, guys. Today we are gonna solve some of the problems now, lead code problems. So we are back with the lead code now because the orders app is now all set. I have given it to test for a few of the friends, and it is really working fine. So this was the status on that, and my friends are testing it, and they will. Uh, Hello, yeah. I guess it's we are still live, if I'm not wrong. Okay, so I hope we are live now. OBS shut down. Check. Okay, so we are back. We are back with the stream, guys. Hello, hello, and welcome all to the stream. And we are today is back with the lead code now. The orders app is fine and it's working. I have given it my friends to test it, and once they come up with some test issues as they are, I'll again switch back to the uh, app development, like this app that we have developed. But for today is the time to dedicate some time on the hard problems now, the lead code problems. So welcome all to the lead code stream. रोमन रेंज भैया, मुझे एमसीए कॉलेज में एडमिशन लेना, लाइक ऑप्शन क्या लिखा है भैया? मुझे एमसीए कॉलेज में एडमिशन लेना, लाइक ऑप्शन आर रिलोकेटिंग टू नोएडा इन स्टेट यूनिवर्सिटी और प्राइवेट, और जस्ट डू माई कॉलेज फ्रॉम लखनऊ फॉर एमसीए. माई होम इज लखनऊ, बाय द वे. ओके, it depends which college is better. Choose that, irrespective of what is your hometown is. Compare both the colleges. Out of those, which is the best college, choose that. बाकी ये मत देखो कि घर कहाँ है, वो क्या है क्या नहीं. बेस्ट कॉलेज में जाना है तुम्हें. चेक फॉर द प्लेसमेंट्स, चेक फॉर द एजुकेशन, चेक फॉर द फैसिलिटीज, सब कुछ मिला जुला के विच इज द गुड कॉलेज, चूज दैट कॉलेज. So this problem we were solving last time as well. This is slightly difficult problem. So let's start. You are given a network of n nodes represented as n cross n adjacency matrix graph where the ith node is directly connected to jth node. Node if node ij equal to 1. If that is 1, that means those two nodes are connected. Some nodes are initially infected by malware, where two nodes are directly connected and at least one of those two nodes is infected by malware. Okay, so this is the diagram for this. थोड़ा सा बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक चाहिए तो मज़ा आ जाएगा. Okay, so there should be some audio to the background. Should be audible. Let me check if background music is there. Okay. Placement is trash in all the colleges. The only benefit is that the state university degree. Uh, गलगोटिया में तो मत ही जाओ. It's not. It's in Greater Noida, not even in the Noida. If the placement, if you are gonna get the exposure, because Noida has so many other companies, you can, of course, have the good exposure over there. So you can go to Noida, bro. There is not an issue. Choose Noida over your hometown. Lucknow don't have that many companies, so you can go for Noida. ओके, सो लास्ट टाइम हम इस प्रॉब्लम में अटके हुए थे, तो अपने को ये प्रॉब्लम में थोड़ा सा is it too much noise for the fan? Hey यार, this is better. This is slightly different kind of a problem. In this problem, there are some initial nodes given. So these are some initial nodes infected by malware. So these are like malware infected nodes. Okay, and whenever two nodes are directly connected, and at least one of those two nodes is infected by malware, both the nodes are infected. So this is some kind of a diagram that we have to make, and in this one, mm, these two are infected. Okay, suppose m initial is the final number of nodes infected with the malware. The entire network after the spread of malware stops will remove exactly one node from initial. So the best way that I know is like using the DFS for this. We will use the DFS for this one, and so I found one more way to solve this particular problem. So if I copy this, okay, so this is how it is going to be represented. Or let me draw it again. I have installed some of the libraries in Excalibur which I didn't know. So for example, this. So this is a better way to write. I'll just erase this and I'll just use this. So there is like 110. This is 110 and this is 001. So there are actually 3 nodes only. So if you think about these 3 nodes, these are independent nodes. That means, so there are independence nodes 0, 1 and 2 are the independent nodes over here. But the problem over here is there are this initial 0 and 1, 0 and 1, but these ones are connected ones. So these ones are like connected ones. 0 and 1 is connected over here. Let's read the question in detail. Yum initial is the number of node So let's understand what this exactly initial part is. Some nodes initial are initially infected by malwares. Okay, these are initially infected by malwares that we know. Whenever 2 nodes are directly connected, and at least one of those 2 nodes are infected by malware. Whenever 2 nodes are directly connected like this, 2 nodes are connected. Whenever 2 nodes are directly connected and at least one of those 2 nodes are infected by malware, both the nodes will be infected by malware. So in this case, 0 and 1 is like 1 is infected. So I'm guessing this it's saying infected. So both of those will become infected. Galkote and the State University is really close. So I can't choose just the State University cheaper, or should I do it from BBU in Lucknow, or do you have any other recommendation? State universities are better, bro, because you will get much more exposure over there. I don't know many universities in Uttar Pradesh, but if there are some state universities, then you have to like choose state university. That's for sure, because those are always better. I think you know yourself an answer. You are just don't wanna commit to that part, if I'm not wrong. Oh, okay. This light, I can change the color. Slightly is better. Yeah. You are like, you just don't want to leave your home. This is your problem right now. I can see that. I can sense that problem. But to go somewhere, you have to leave your native place, bro. Just leave your native place and choose the better option. You know that. भाई ये क्वेश्चन समझ में क्यों नहीं आ रहा है ये? Suppose M initial is the my brain is not braining right now. Suppose M initial suppose see I'll read from this question again. I'll read from here some. प्रज्वल कांबळे कैसे हो भाई? आई एम गुड, हाउ आर यू मैन? हाउ आर यू सर? कैन somebody explain me this fucking question? यार मेरे को क्वेश्चन ही समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. Some nodes initial infected by malware. That's true. That part we understood. Whenever two nodes are connected and at least one of the two nodes is infected. So infection is like this. If 0 is infected or 1 is infected, that means both of them are infected. Okay. Both nodes will be infected by malware. That is true. This spread of malware will continue until no more nodes can be infected in this manner. Suppose yum initial, what is yum? Yum initial is the number of nodes infected with malware. Okay, we don't have yum initial. And with malware in the entire network, after the spread of malware stops, we will remove exactly one node from initial. What is this? Guys, kindly like the stream, huh? Because you are the initial joiner, so you have to like the stream. मेरे को white light अच्छा नहीं लग रहा. Let me change this light. If multiple nodes could be removed, minimize the. Note that if node was removed from initial list of infected nodes, it might still be infected later due to the malware speed. So this 1 and 2, I hope this part is like sorted array. If not, we have to sort this part first. जो मैं पढ़ रहा था इसके बारे में. Let me open the last question that I have solved in this one. So first and foremost, though I'm guessing we'll need one hatch set of like integer infected nodes. Because I was reading one solution on the क्या बोलते हैं उधर TUF पे. So in that one they used this, so I'll use this. And in this one we have to fill these infected ones. Sir, can you tell me the roadmap to get a fresher job? Have very less skill, like only one language and very. Bro, you are about to go to the college, no? Go to the college first. Acha, this is for MCA, no? Bro, you have to like keep updating your resume, keep doing better on the resume, and then keep applying. Like daily, you have to apply for almost 100 jobs just to get some kind of a calls. So अगर तुम वो कर सकते हो तो then you have won, नहीं तो फिर मुश्किल है जॉब का. Job market currently like that. So we need to actually iterate on this initial part. So int I on this initial and then we can actually I think I need to watch something on this one because this video that I was about to watch. Hmm. थोड़ा लाउड आवाज आएगा. Hello, 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 Meet. Welcome to the stream, bro. Uncamed Chai 2. Hello, sir. Hello, man. Welcome to the stream, bro.
For initial infected nodes,
I hope
so
इसकी
this
आवाज
would
एकदम से ज़्यादा ना
automatically
आए.
keep track of the minimum node for us, as well as initialize our default variables. Now we'll be having a set for the infected nodes, and you'll see why we need this in a bit. So now let's look through our initial infected nodes. And at the start, we want to temporarily remove this node from our infected set because the idea is we want to count how many infected nodes there are in the current component, excluding the I initial infected node that we have. So let's do our DFS to calculate this count, passing in a visited Boolean array. Atharo bhai suggested your stream. Oh, nice. Atharo bhai suggested your stream. Nice, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. Where is Atharo today? First, we need to initialize the parent and size array.
इसकी माँ का बहुत ही मुश्किल problem है यार. This problem I'm like stuck since 2 days now.
To the union find algorithm first, but watch till the end if you're also curious, Brad. I'll be showing you two solutions using the union find and DFS algorithm that beats 98% of submissions. Now let's get started.
Bro, installed anti-gravity yesterday and it's just freaking amazing. Yeah, anti-gravity is fucking amazing, bro. Till now I had been copying the code again and again from GPT, but now due to the context of the folder, yeah, you can use any application with the context, bro. You are using ChatGPT in a wrong way. That if that's the case, you can install Codex. You can install Codex and open the terminal inside your project, and then just write Codex on that, and your ChatGPT will also have the context for your application. As I usually use, I can show you something. See, for example, this I have always some threads running right now. So this is anti-gravity, but in this anti-gravity you can simply write Codex over here. So it will open ChatGPT. Similar way, if you want anti-gravity but outside of the anti-gravity app, you just say AGY. It will open an anti-gravity terminal over here. It will ask for the context. Currently I don't want, so I'll just kill this terminal. And then you can also do Claude. That means any kind of LLM that you want, you can run this inside your project, so you don't have to go and copy paste the context again and again. Okay, so that's it. You can use that.
We're given a graph like this, where there exists an edge between the ith and the jth node if the value.
Everybody are telling to go to college, make connection, but not telling how. अरे connection कैसे बनाते हैं? If you go to college, you make friends, and friends become your long-term connection, bro. How as in just go talk, communicate more. एक कोने में मत बैठे रहो.
So this means that there's a zero node, and actually anything on this diagonal means that they're independent nodes. So we have the first node and the second node. Now there exists also an edge between the zeroth and first node, and similarly from the first to zeroth node. Other than this graph, We're also given some initial infected nodes, for example, 0 and 1. These nodes can spread the malware to other nodes as long as they're connected. The aim is to find the node that, when removed, will minimize the final number of infected nodes.
Okay.
In this case, since both 0 and 1 are connected, no matter which node we remove, it won't change the final number of infected nodes, which is 2, because the other node can just continue spreading the infection. So in this case, we want to return the smallest node, which is 0. Let's take a look at another example. What if our initial infected nodes are 0, 1, and 2? Then our number of initial infected nodes would be 3. But if we remove 2 from the initial infected nodes, then since it is not connected to any other node, we can reduce the number of final infected nodes to 2. So I'll zoom into the Union 5 algorithm first, but watch to the end if you're also curious about the DFS method. First, let's sort our initial infected nodes.
What are you saying? Yeah, bro, I mean, in the hackathon, also in my team, there were 1 year to almost grad students aged between 10 to 25. So I made new friends, new network. Yeah. Once you start to attend such events, hackathon ho gaya, cultural event, whatever the fucking event you attend, you will find the similar minded people and you just tend to talk with them and that becomes your network. So connect with them on LinkedIn, Instagram, anywhere else, make friends with them, and
automatically keep track of
the network goes on.
As well as initialize our default variables. Now we'll be having a set for the infected nodes, and you'll see why we need this in a bit. So now let's look through our initial infected nodes.
I didn't get this. I got this key int n is equal to graph dot length, which we always do, length. So that is, this part is okay.
And at the start, we want to temporarily remove.
Okay, thanks, bro. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
This node from our infected set, because the idea is we want to count how many infected nodes there are in the current component.
ये प्रॉब्लम थोड़ा सा बोर होने वाला है, आई नो दैट, बिकॉज मेरे को ये समझा नहीं है. द मोमेंट आई रेड दिस क्वेश्चन I didn't understand even on the last stream when at the end I started this question. So bear with me, because when we don't understand something, we tend to search everywhere. So this is the time to search, and I found this video, this solution really good. So we will try to understand this particular solution and we'll implement this solution.
Excluding the initial infected node that we have. So let's do our DFS to calculate this count, passing in a visited Boolean array as well as the infected set.
We can tweak it as per our own method. Sir, I have came to 4th year, like I wasted my 3 years and I am regretting now. I have started DSA right now and completed HTML CSS on Sherian's job 3.0. Okay, I don't know that. I'm really worried. At least I need basic job. You will get the job, bro. And 3 years is not wasted. You are enjoying your college. This is once in a lifetime opportunity that you go to some college and you try to enjoy some free time. That is fine. Don't worry about what happened in the past. Just focus. It is good that you have started on LeetCode, which is plus point. You are actively searching for the job. That is second good point. Improve your resume, whatever the resume you have, and you should have a really good project, finally a project to showcase on your resume, which will make a really big difference. So if you do the basic things right and don't worry about the past, everything will be fine, bro.
So let's see how our DFS function would look like.
So okay, let's see. Let's do one thing. Let's write whatever she has wrote for this function. int I on this initial array. Now what she is doing, she is removing from infected dot remove this I, uh, and then she's doing DFS over here. So something int count is equal to DFS, and DFS though we know. So what we'll do, we will try to write our own DFS function and we will see if that is what we want. So for this DFS we usually send graph, we send visited array, we send n, that's it. So we actually need to create boolean visited. So boolean visited is equal to new boolean, and size will be n. Okay, and then this hash infected, that is fine, and we need to maybe return this count. So the return type is int. We need to, there is something answer she has initially, int answer is equal to initial 0. Why this she has taken? Any idea why is this? Can I go back in the solution? I feel like a kid who is disturbing his older while studying something. No. You are not actually. This is not. I don't get usually distracted like this, bro. Thanks, really. Thanks. Your words give me hope and positivity. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. I said to both of you, yes. Thanks to him as well, bro. I am a 11th grader, but senior in programming, I guess. Yeah, he's kind of a senior in Linux. It's not like that, bro. But yeah. ई देवा पीछे क्यों गया रे?
Excluding the initial.
I didn't understand answer equal to initial 0. So let me read the question again. Okay. We'll read 4 or 5 times because this is not easy question. You are given this network adjacency list graph where ith node is directly connected to the jth node if graph I j equal to 1, some nodes are initially infected by malware, true, and whenever two nodes are connected directly and at least one of those nodes is infected by malware, both the nodes will be infected by malware. That this part we understood. This spread of malware will continue until no more nodes can be infected in this manner. Okay. So yum initial is the final number of nodes infected with malware in the entire network. Okay, so yum initial. Yum, I really don't understand what this yum is, but we'll see. Spread stops. We will remove exactly one node from initial. So we have to only remove one node from the initial. Return the return the node that is return the node that if removed would minimize yum initial. Okay, yum is like how many number of nodes are getting infected due to this malware. That is what I have understood. Okay, so if multiple nodes could be removed to minimize yum initial, return a node with the smallest index. Okay, we have to return the smallest index node. Note that. Okay, note that if node was removed from initial list of infected nodes, it might still be infected later due to the malware spread. Okay. So in this one, nothing can be removed. So output is 0. Initial 0 and 2, output 0. Still this is like
show infected node that we have. So let's do.
I don't know what to return from here
to calculate this count.
So let me write 0
for not to have any error. Visited Boolean array as well as the infected set we have.
Public int DFS.
So let's see how our
write this function.
DFS function would look like. So the DFS.
It is asking me to send I visited gen or infected hash set. Okay, and graph will be int graph we will send to this, then int I, boolean visited, and then hatch set of integer infected. So these things we will pass. And what we usually do in the DFS, यार DFS वाले problem solve करके बहुत time हो गया है क्या अपने को? So let me search view all submissions that we have did. Open the log, we did it using DFS. Should be some DFS get neighbors. We have solved one question multiple times. This is BFS. Honorable. This problem is solved using BFS. Okay, no worries. We will try to recall this.
BFS function would take in our
I mostly know the languages which jobs don't give a shit about. There are jobs in those fields as well. It is not just the mainstream jobs. That's why you don't hear much about that. But there are jobs in what you do, bro.
So if we have visited this node before, obviously the count would be 0. This is our terminating condition. And we want to mark it as visited. So initially the count would be 1. Now we want to go through the neighbors of our car node.
That's why I need notes.
If we have not visited it before and there exists an edge, we want to continue up.
Okay, so in this one, if for example this is not visited, whatever the node we are at, this node, this instead of I, she is using it as a node. Okay, so there is one loop going on, and if that is not, then return 0 or what, then return 0 and visited node true. We'll mark this visited as 0, node is equal to true. And let me open some problem on DFS, the one we have solved very early. Kth small element valid parenthesis, remove outermost parenthesis, assign cookies. Maybe this is the one we solved using DFS. Vulnerable. Yeah, this is DFS. So this is DFS. This is 4 direction check that we used. इससे पहले भी तो हमने प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व की है. What is this problem number of island? Is it not a graph problem? Yeah, it is dynamic programming problem. Solved all these using 4 direction DFS. That is why it is different. And then in this one we usually go and iterate on the neighbor. So int neighbor equal to 0, neighbor less than n, and neighbor plus plus. Okay, so in this neighbor is actually n is this uh, graph node, like we have to iterate on the all the neighbors of this particular node. She's making it little bit complicated to reduce the number of lines of code. I can see that. Let's
our
follow her.
DFS. So the number of our
What's the slider? Uh, Bro, what's the slider on top of your screen? It is just the goal, today's goal, what I have goal set for this particular stream. So that is there. That is what it is, bro. Don't you get idea by reading that? Let's finish
infected
this.
nodes would be calculated through our DFS, and we want to
The spider movie.
add it to the count.
It is just a moving object that I wanted to add on the stream. So that is that. It's a
Then
simple GIF.
finally, return this number. Now there is one catch. So as we go through our DFS, if our infected set contains the current node that we are checking, we want to just return 0. And why that is the case? That's because what this means is that the current component we are checking contains more than one infected node, which is because originally we have already removed the ith node. So by right, we should not run into this. But if we do run into this condition, it means there exists another node in the infected set as we are checking through our DFS for the current connected component.
Okay, I understood.
Hence, we just return the count to be 0 because this means that.
Okay, I have understood. So I missed the count over here. Count should be 1 because we are one element down over here. We have removed one element from the infected. We are just checking if that can be removed. So if in case this particular element is infected dot has this current node, so we will just return 0 in this case. So that is a condition, and in this case we have to iterate all the inside neighbors from this one. So in final count is equal to, we will again iterate because it's a recursion. So in this one we will just give all this information DFS, and instead of this I, we will pass the neighbor over here, and rest of the things will be same. So final count plus this is what she is doing, if I'm not wrong.
Even if we hence we are checking the ith node. So by right, we should, which is that's we want that so number.
In number infected nodes, yeah. So these are final infected nodes. So this we have to actually add to the count. So count plus this final infected nodes. Okay, and at the end we will return this count. Okay, and this count is this, and at the end we need to return the answer, but we have to update this answer as well. So what she's doing.
Now there is one catch.
Yeah, catch I understood.
We can run into this condition if we go from this to impact our final decision. If our number of infected nodes is 0, This means that we have run into that condition we mentioned before. So we want to immediately just return 0.
We'll see without
That's
writing this
the
condition
end
what
of our
happens.
DFS function. Now,
What should a fresher learn for SD, SWE roles? For a fresher, you need to be good at the basics very well, whatever the tech stack that you are choosing. Be good at that. You should have one project in that. Plus, do the basic lead code problems, array, strings, sliding window, linked list. These problems you should be able to do on the link. क्या बोलते हैं, for a fresher on lead code, and then you can also have uh, system design little bit of system design. If you are aware of that, that becomes cherry on top. So these many things you need to know as a fresher, bro.
now going back to our for loop here. Once we get the count, we want to check if this count is more than the maximum we have kept track of. We want to update the max as well as our answer. Then finally, we want to add back the current node into our infected set.
This is so weird. Infected.add. I'll not still consider this as a solved problem because this is quite confusing. And if this count is greater than max, what she is saying, max equal to count, max equal to count, and then answer equal to I. So this is the final node that we need to remove, and maybe final answer this. Answer initial new boolean int max 0. Infected has nodes symbol. Infected hatch set has is the method.
Learn something new today. Note, going back to the early run into that condition we mentioned before.
It's not has, it's a hatch set, it's contains. Okay, some conditions will not pass because of those extreme conditions that edge cases she was mentioning. If this final infected counts is 0, that means we are there, so equal to 0. Then that means return 0. Okay, so currently 33 and now 33, yeah, that is still there. And here is this, and she said initial is equal to arrays dot sort initial. What she has
Impact our
used.
results. So we don't want the count of this to impact our final decision.
Hello Kaustubh, how are you, man? I hope तुमने काम चालू कर दिया अपना. Whatever we have discussed, I hope you have started on that
Number of infected nodes is 0, this means that we have run into that condition we mentioned before. So we want to immediately just
I just want to skip this question here.
That's the end of our DFS function. Now, going back to our for loop here, once we get the count, we want to check if this count is more than the maximum we have.
Yes, LinkedIn पे recommendation मांग लिया हूँ 3-4 टीचर से, बढ़िया, चलो, nice.
We want to update the max as well as our answer. Then finally, we want to add back the current node into our infected set and return the answer. There we go, as easy as this. Hi everyone, welcome back. Today will be submission. It means there.
Still using JavaScript. This is in the beginning. Visited this. I'm still not sure. Can you? क्या बोल रहे हो? What are you drinking from that small bottle? यार मेरा गला खराब है ना बहुत ज़्यादा ही. It's a medicine. Rex Cough DX. Shivam Sharma. Not feeling well. That's why I'm taking the medicines. Background change, skills added and about updated. Then grad भी add करते हैं. That is nice. बढ़िया जा रहे हो. Guys, kindly like the stream यार. Do like the stream, guys. I'm making some mistake over here. If it's visited, then return 0. Okay, I found one mistake. And then grad मैंने गलत पढ़ा क्या? So here if final infected this, so this should be
There exists another node that is the case if our
if not visited neighbor. Yeah. This part we didn't do actually. This all comes under if if this is not visited, this node is not visited, and if this node particular is not visited and this is equal to 1, so this is the condition. Graph I comma neighbor, that is node neighbor should be equal to 1. और मैं DFS में भूल गया हूँ ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को. Still 58. What did I miss again now?
Add it to the count.
Oh, there is one wrong answer.
Then finally,
ना देयर इज सम मिस्टेक। अभी कल बैकग्राउंड चेंज स्किल्स, अभी कल से 4 घंटा डेव, 2 घंटा डीएसए को देता हूँ, बट दैट ऑटो अप्लायर इजंट वर्किंग। यू हैव टू मेक इट वर्क ब्रो। इसमें यू हैव टू फिल द इंफॉर्मेशन एंड ऑल, then you can see it actually working. Did you really make the changes in your profile? Can I see that? uh, I can see some changes. Sainath University, yes. Keep adding information, keep adding, complete करो इसको। अबाउट भी अच्छे से लिखना उसको। So maybe I am doing this outside that she is not doing, so I have to do this inside, and then it should not reset every time. But I'll not consider this as a solved question, so this is something I have to revisit. uh, I really didn't uh, understand this question, so revisit this question with some different approach, because this approach, if I didn't understand, maybe with a different approach I can. But now it's time for mm it's time for these remaining questions. So these questions we used to solve it using DFS, so we'll solve that. Grid DFS for direction traversers. So these are the next set of questions that we want to solve. Okay, so this is a premium question. Is it a premium question? No. Company's been asked Google, DoorDash, Zepto. Let's solve this. Hello, Shri Sai, bro. Welcome to the stream, bro. I'm thinking to start all graphs. I'll go from scratch. That's nice, bro. Because graph is some matlab आसान है if it's easy if you are continuously doing it. If you take a break, it breaks the loop. Then we start to forget it. So I have understood that we have to keep doing graphs again and again. Bro, check the Discord, bro. Okay. Let me check the Discord. Bro, look what I've created with just 5 minute AGI prompting. कैसे बनाते हो भाई ये? किसमें बनता है ये सब? कूल ब्रो, तुम्हारा स्किल अलग ही है मीत. Nobody has this kind of a skill. Do I have any gift for cool? X-Men cool. I don't have. मेरे को कुछ अच्छे स्टिकर्स चाहिए यार. I started DPP. That's nice. DPP is good topic, bro. I don't know when I'll come to DPP because I have so long list of graph questions still to be solved. I'm not gonna move from graph unless until I solve each and every fucking problem. Because graph is like something that I want to be expert in. So count sub class, sub islands. Baap re baap. Yeah, this is like way ago, way back in the time I solved this question. So where is this island problem? I need to see the. I was really focused on the orders app, and that's why I actually started to lean on the lead code. And this is hitting me again. So yeah, I remember this particular pattern. Check all directions. Yeah, my mind is trying to get around on this topic. Bro, it is quick shell. Okay, my skill level is not that high. Don't make me bend from being. Hello, Bhaiya. Hello, Badal. How are you, man? How's life? How's everything? How was your interview at TCS? कैसा रहा? No, you can't. Some of the graphs algo need DP approach and greedy approach. Don't just rely on DFS and BFS. Yes. I have these patterns written. These are like DFS, BFS pattern, but there are other patterns as well, like 0-1 cycle detection, uh, topological sort I have to do that. I haven't done anything. Cycle detection I did one problem. Then there is union find or DSU. This is another important topic that need to be done. Then there is Dijkstra, Bellman Ford. So many भाई कितना क्या क्या करना है फ्लॉयड algorithm बाप रे बाप. No, you can't. It's scheduled on 18th, not TCS. Infosys, yeah, sorry. But I remember you have an interview. It's on 18th. आज 15 है, 16, 17, 18. Now I'm procrastinating even reading this question, DFS, after so many days. Let's do this. Let's do this somehow. Even if we have to take the info help it is then. Level order traversal. What? लेवल ऑर्डर ट्रैवर्सल आता है क्या आपको? उसका क्वेश्चन दूं एक अच्छा. हाँ, लेवल ट्रैवल ऑर्डर सर तो किया हुआ है हमने, लेकिन ब्रो आई एम नॉट स्विचिंग बिटवीन द क्वेश्चंस टॉपिक्स राइट नाउ. आई हैव वन पाथ टू फॉलो. आई विल फॉलो दैट पाथ. You are given M cross En binary matrix grid 1, grid 2 containing only zeros and representing water and ones representing land. Usual and island is a group of ones connected four directionally, horizontal, vertical. Any cells outside of this grid are considered water cells. An island in grid 2 is considered a sub-island. I'm confused in this one. Zeros is representing water and ones is representing land. An island is a group of ones connected four directionally, horizontal or vertical. Any cells outside of the grid are considered water cells. Okay. An island is grid 2. It's considered a sub-island if there is an island grid 1 that contains all the cells that make up the island is grid. नमस्कार बॉस. नमस्कार. हेलो अथर्व. आज कोई बंदा आया था क्या आपकी स्ट्रीम पे? यस सर. उसका क्या नाम था यार? या ही मेंशनड यू. Uncame Chaitu was his name. Uncame. Can you try? Can we try your path? Yeah, sure, sure. You can try my path, bro. You can try my path. How you wanna try my path? I'm building my own list application because Notion is become very difficult to maintain the notes. So I'm having creating another application for that. These questions I'm still feeling overwhelming after solving these many questions on this because of the gap. Give me link, bro. Bro, it is still little bit scattered. I'll give you the link if you want. It might not be accessible to you. Oh, he was happy. उसका doubt उसने पूछा. He got some clarity. यार let me read this question जो पहले किया हुआ था. Number of something I missed some question. आपके पास LC प्रीमियम है? यस सर, प्रीमियम लिया हुआ है. डिस्कॉर्ड पर भेज सकते हो क्या आपने? ओके. Will it open this link? Yeah, this is accessible. You can tell me if there are any mistakes. I'll correct those. आज एक यूट्यूबर के कांटेक्ट में भी आया मैं. नाइस यार. यप. नो एक्सेसिबल मेरे कॉलेज में है. ओके. सो लेट मी मेक दिस पब्लिक शेयर. not my access. Try this link now. Let me try it in the incognito mode. Yeah, it is accessible. So let me use this. Oh, Badal had this URL already. Try this link, bro. So this was the question that we did on this number of enclaves, and in this one we used to use this kind of approach. Check all directions. Then yeah, row less than 0, row column less than 0, grid this. These were the conditions to return. And then internal scan. Okay, I remember this part. We spent a huge time on this one. So it is similar to this question now. By the way, भाई बोल रहा था गेमिंग लीव कर दिया है फिर तो हेल्थ इश्यू, बट आई डोंट थिंक सो. गेमिंग के कारण हो जाता है हेल्थ इश्यू बहुत टाइम तक. कोडिंग की वजह से भी हम बैठे रहते हैं. हेलो एवरीवन. यश. यू आर स्टिल क्राइंग ब्रो. व्हाट द हेल मैन. थैंक यू. यस श्री साई. मीटिंग रख दी आज. पैसे की बात नहीं होती तो केस केस कर देता भाई. अगर ये तुम्हें परेशान होने लग जा रहे हो इससे तो बी केयरफुल नाउ अबाउट योर नेक्स्ट स्टेप्स, बिकॉज दिस corporate is fucking crazy, bro. Corporate is fucking crazy. You have to keep calm in every situation in corporate. SSG गेमर जोन प्राइवेट में भी चलेगा. ओके. तुम्हारा है या किसी और का ही है? तुम्हारा है तो मैं चेक करता हूँ. किसी और का है तो बाद में चेक कर लूंगा मैं. आई जस्ट कॉपी टू क्लिपबोर्ड. ए गाइस, काइंडली लाइक द स्ट्रीम. मेरे को बोलना पड़ता है बार बार तुम लोगों को, तुम भूल जाते हो. Oh, he has really good subscribers. Who is this guy, bro? वो जो अभी आया था वो था ये बंदा? एसएस गेमर. बहुत से व्यूज है भाई इसको. नाइस. नॉइस. आज 15 अगस्त था. हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे टू ऑल द स्लेव्स ओवर हियर. हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे. भाई मेरे सिटी से है. बड़ी दर्द भरी कहानी है. अच्छा नो. अभी रिश्ता बनना शुरू. फ्री फायर तो फ्री फायर पर तो आते हैं. फ्री फायर क्या गेम है क्या ये? वी नीड जस्टिस. जस्टिस इज डिलेड बाय सेंचुरीज नाउ. somebody give me justice to this question. मेरे को ये क्वेश्चन नहीं सॉल्व करना है यार. रोना आ रहा है मेरे को अभी. हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे बाय द वे. हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे टू यू. यश. कैसा लग रहा है? You are given this m cross n binary matrix. Grade this. Okay, so what we used to do, we used to copy this particular image. Copy image. Go to Excalidraw. Paste this image. Paste this image. And then read the question again. So one is the 0 is water, 1 is land. An island is a group of ones connected 4 directionally, horizontal or vertical. Any cells outside of that grid is considered water cells. An island is grid 2 is considered a sub island. If there is an island in grid 1 that contains all the cells that make up the island in grid 2. Return the number of islands in grid 2 that are considered sub islands. एंड दिस इज सब आइलैंड का एक डाउट रह गया बस. बाकी क्वेश्चन समझ में आ गया. एन आइलैंड इन ग्रिड 2 इज कंसिडर्ड अ सब आइलैंड if there is an island in grid 1 that contains all the cells that make up island in grid 2. So where is the island? This is the island in grid 1. This is the island in grid 2. So it is part of this. Yes, true, it is part of this. So there is a sub island 1. Then there is this grid. No, it is not part of this. There is this one. Can this be a grid? Can this be an island? Yeah, this is an island because it is connected by water. So there are 1, 2 and 3. Yeah, there is 3 output. 1. Okay, this part I understood. In the picture above, the grid on the left is the grid 1 and the grid on the right is grid 2. The ones colored red in grid 2 are those considered to be part of the sub island. There are 3 such sub islands. Okay, ये क्या है? स्वस्तिका बना हुआ भाई. This is an island. This is an island, but not all. These 4 motherfuckers are not part of any island in the grid 1. So it is not a sub island. But this grid, this one, yeah, it is a part of a sub island. So it is a sub island. This is a sub island. So the count is 2. This I understood. This problem I at least understood, not the solution. So we'll get we at least understood the problem. इतने देर तक हमें problem भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा था. Now we understood the problem. Do some easy, may you get interest. I have solved many easy ones, bro, but it's time because these mediums and hard ones are actually the left outs now. So those problems I'm doing right now, I solved almost 35 questions on the graphs. It's just a brush up that I have to do right now because it's been 2-3 weeks in between when I was doing system design and project, and that's why I skipped on the LeetCode, which I shouldn't have, but I did that. अभी 1-2 साल पहले दुष्यंत कुकरेजा इसका आप लाइव में भी चेक कर सकते हो. भारी आदमी है। ओके, दुष्यंत कुकरेजा। लेट्स सी क्या क्या लेके आ रहे हो भाई इन्फॉर्मेशन। अथर्व डेली नया कुछ इन्फॉर्मेशन लेके आता है भाई। अथर्व गजबी इंसान है। दुष्यंत कुकरेजा, prominent Indian digital content creator, comedian. अच्छा, कपल वीडियोस है क्या ये? कपल इज अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर। नाइस। क्या है इसका? इज इट सम टेक रिलेटेड? नो, इट्स नॉट एट ऑल टेक रिलेटेड ब्रो। नो, छोटे बच्चे बहुत देखते हैं शायद। काश छोटे बच्चे हमें देखते हैं भाई। So how to solve these problems? So we need rows and columns in this one. So let's try to remember what all things we need to use. There used to be rows. Int rows is equal to uh, grid1 dot length, and then int columns is equal to grid1 uh, 0 dot length. So these two we used to use in this island problems, and then there was like visited, number of islands is fine, visited is also something that we used to have. So let's get this. Int number of closed islands, no, we this time need number of sub islands. Number of sub islands 0, visited dual, rows and columns is fine, and then we have to traverse now. मुझे लगा नहीं था मुझे भी एक यूट्यूबर मिलेगा। देखते हैं पेज कौन कौन मिलता है, आगे कौन कौन मिलता है। यस, टुडे आई गॉट टू गुड न्यूज़। बताओ। आई एम हियर टू लिसन टू ऑल गुड न्यूज़। ऑल गुड न्यूज़ कितना गलत इंग्लिश है। ऑल गुड न्यूज़ इज द करेक्ट इंग्लिश। जस्ट सॉल्व टुडेज क्वेश्चन। सॉल्व इट, इट इज टू इजी क्वेश्चंस नहीं करना है दिस। पहले ही मैं लीड कोड को टाइम नहीं दे पा रहा हूँ, ऊपर से मैं इजी में टाइम और डाल दूंगा तो फिर हो गया काम। ये जो बचे हुए क्वेश्चन है आदित्य मिश्रा, वही मेरे को करना है। आई हैव अ पर्टिकुलर रोड मैप सेट फॉर माई सेल्फ। दिस इज वॉट आई एम फॉलोइंग। इजी क्वेश्चन वो सब करके हम 100 पे पहुंच जाते कब का। एक बंदा था, उसका प्लेसमेंट हो गया, काफ़ी अच्छी फीलिंग थी भाई। मेरे साथ ही 2 महीने से स्ट्रगल कर रहा था। ही केम ऑन माई चैनल अराउंड 3-4। दैट्स अ रियली गुड न्यूज़ ब्रो। That's a fucking good news. So in this question we used to use this for loop, but यहाँ पे भी है for loop. Both of them has this check all directions, and we used to do check all directions. Okay, I remember. So now back to the question. भाई ने मुझे शॉक कर दिया, मेरे बारे में बोल रहा था यू इम्प्रूव्ड अस अ लॉट। दैट्स गुड यार, दैट्स नाइस। यही है कंसिस्टेंसी पेज ऑफ ब्रो। No, it's like medium level question. You can try, and I can get your selected. Can I get your selected questions? अच्छा अच्छा, मैंने अभी डिस्कॉर्ड पे URL शेयर किया हुआ है। You can get that. These are not selected questions. These are all the questions on the graph that exist in the all eternity of LeetCode. So it's already shared on the Discord server. You can check that out, bro. एक काफ़ी लकी बंदा आया आज। ही गॉट प्रेग्नेंट, ही गॉट प्लेस्ड इन प्रोडक्ट कंपनी बिना कोडिंग राउंड के। उससे क्वेश्चंस नहीं, अरे कभी कभी प्रोडक्ट कंपनीज में ना चांदी लग जाती है, पता है। दे They just wanted someone to be hired, and they just hire without any strict rounds. इजी क्वेश्चंस पूछ के भी हो जाता है कभी कभी. सो हमें क्या करना होता है इन सब क्वेश्चंस में? वी हैव टू do we have to just check in the grid 2 directly, and if that particular island is part of that, so we have to iterate on grid 2. Okay, we have to iterate on grid 2. Maybe for example we have to iterate from first int 0 I less than rows I plus plus, and inside this there will be one more of this loop, because we will start from the first element. So this will be j, this will be j, this will be less than columns, and this will be j. So we will start from this particular element. So we will start from this element. Okay, and this is 0 comma 0, correct? We will start, we will check if it is part of island. True, then continue. If it is part of grid 1, this is grid 1. ई मेरा handwriting यार. This is grid 1, this is grid 2. So we have to check this element should be part of this. It is part of this. Then we'll continue over here. So top, right, left, and bottom. So there, all these positions we can traverse. So we will go to right. Okay, is this part of grid 1? Yes. Mark it visited. We will mark it visited. We will move 1. It is part of this. We'll mark it visited. Then this visited. Then this visited. Then this, and then this. Unless or until we go to the end. So this is an end. So we have reached to an end, and none of this element has been none of this element is not part of grid 1. So all of those are part of grid 1. So sub island plus plus we have to do. ओके भाई साहब, क्या लंबे टाइम के बाद याद आ रहा है ये सब चीजें. प्रेग्नेंट ब्रो, आई एम सॉरी. मेरे लेंस कार्ड ने मेरे को गलत नंबर दिया है, मेरे को लग रहा है. मेरे को कोई कोई चीजें गलत दिख रही है सच में. भाई शौक था. प्रेग्नेंट. आई गॉट होप टुडे. दोनों लोगों ने मेरे ऊपर रिव्यू दिए. पहले वाला बंदा बोल रहा था ओल्ड व्यूवर था, टर्न तुम तो मुझसे आगे निकल गए हो. आज मेरा भाई हार्ट हॉस्पिटल गया था. ये सब चीज़ें बड़ी अलग. ओ भाई साहब, ये सब सेंटी चीज़ें. some I'll just say hell community of men. Guys, kindly like the stream. Come on guys, like the stream. मेरा गला खराब है, मेरे को बिल्कुल भी अच्छा नहीं लग रहा. सब आइलैंड प्लस प्लस. Okay, so I'm just using this for loop. Int I equal to 0, I less than rows, I plus plus. ठीक है. And in this one another loop, int j equal to 0, j less than columns, and j plus plus. ठीक है. Inside we have to like check all directions that we used to do. So check all directions में we will pass the graph, we will pass the visited, we will pass the rows, columns, and current row, current column. So these many things we need to pass. This check all direction is nothing but the DFS functions that we have. So we will write, and now and sub island plus plus. So this we will do sub island तुमसे दिल लगाने की सजा है. So we have to return this sub island. So sub island count. Okay, and then I'll write this function public. So sub island should be initially 0, so I'll write int sub island equal to 0, and then sub island equal to this. So this function will give us the final count. So I'll write DFS over here, I'll not write this complete name. So it's a DFS, and the same things graph will pass visited, then rows, then columns, then I and J. ठीक है. In this function there used to be some conditions. No, first we have to check if this is visited. What is visited? Visited this particular I and J. In that case, return 0. There used to be some many more cases like this. Yeah. So row less than 0, grid this, return, and void. I need to think about this. Guys, kindly like the stream. I'll just say Wix Action 500. Wix Action 500 नहीं है मेरे पास कुछ अलग ही दवाई है. I should read that. int क्या रिटर्न करें यहाँ पे? आई एम स्लाइटली कंफ्यूज्ड ओवर हियर, यू नो. सोचो जरा सोचो मुझे क्या हुआ है, ऐसी बेकरारी है, ये कैसा नशा है, तुम पे दिल लगाने की सजा. मैंने लोगों को भी उठाया. आज मैंने बोला मुझे आप लोगों से नेक्स्ट अपडेट चाहिए. बढ़िया जा रहे हो तुम भाई. अथर्व, I still remember the day one of you, and right now the progress that you have done is quite fascinating. और ज़्यादा तारीफ नहीं करूँगा, नहीं तो तुम फैल जाओगे. फैलना नहीं है. So let's write जितना समझ में आ रहा है उतना, बाकी माँ की आँख. Number of sub islands, and then we have to do sub islands plus plus. Maybe not, God knows. And then we will simply do check all directions. I have renamed this to check all direction instead of simple DFS, because देखो अभी भी मेरे को याद है इतने टाइम बाद भी. So graph visited, इसकी बनाएंगे visited, then the things will pass rows, will pass columns, then will pass I comma J. Okay, and then at the end we just want to return this number of sub islands. Okay, now this function public, we will make it void now. Void check all directions, check all directions, and in this one we will have this graph. Okay, int graph. Oh, we need actually both the grids over here, so this is wrong. So we need to actually pass grid 1 comma grid 2. There is no graph. Grid 2. ठीक है. Grid 1, grid 2. Then visited will pass. Then we'll pass int rows. We are passing int rows, int columns, int I, comma int j. ठीक है. And there is something left. So this should be boolean array. Okay, and the first condition that we usually check, rows is less than 0 or column is less than 0 or rows is greater than, not row, columns. It's called it is not I comma j, it is row and it is column. Okay, and then row less than 0, column less than 0, row less greater than rows, or column is greater than columns. In such all cases, just return. And then if this particular element is visited, so row comma column is already visited, then in that case also return. Okay, and then what, then what? So the main condition is actually this: grid 1 row column is actually equal to grid 2 ka row column. Then in this case also return. So if we return, that means we will just do plus plus over here, and then oh no, and then at the end we will just mark this visited, mark this particular row and column as visited. Guys, kindly like the stream, and then we need to check all directions. So we need to call this function again, but with the different rows and columns. Okay, so top, right, bottom, left. So we just copy like this, 4 direction. First, I'm sorry, this is like row and this is column. 1 2 3 4, and first it will be -1, then it will be +1, then it is -1 and it will be +1. Okay, top, left, bottom, right. So this is where we will all check, and I'm not sure. Let's see. There are many errors. Boolean found, visited cannot be converted to Boolean array. Glid 1, glid 2, it's a 2D array. It's a 2D array. Index 5 out of bound, that means this condition is failing. Column 5 if equal to, greater than or equal to 0, because it should be this. Okay, आप जीरो ऑयल फूड लेते हो? नहीं नहीं यार, ऑयल खाता हूँ मैं, नॉर्मल खाना खाता हूँ मैं. आर यू वीगन? नो ब्रो, आई ईट नॉन वेज एंड ऑल. Why there is a need to pass both rows and columns? Just use ij pointer, because I don't want to calculate this inside here. We can calculate this inside here, but see, we can always do this inside here, but ये दोनों जगह चाहिए अपने को. That's why I tend to pass this to another function, Mangesh. But it's a good point. I can think about it. Hello Mangesh bhai, seen you after a long time. Yes. Mangesh is like, output is 25, expected is 3. That means our something is wrong by a mile. So number of islands अपने को कहाँ प्लस करना है? Is it right or is it wrong? I'm one. Can you explain BFS and DFS implementation? Like, I need real implementation to the problem. Yeah, I can. Which problem, bro? This is the DFS that I'm currently using. So maybe you can stay for a while and you will see the real implementation with the BFS, sorry, DFS. This is DFS. Check all direction is DFS. It is 4 direction checking wala DFS that I'm using over here. Here some conditions are there before passing. If grid is this and not visited, then only like I have to uh, go inside. So this part, if grid 1 or grid 2 should be the point, and j if equal to actually 1, then only go inside, and it should not be visited. I j should not be visited. Okay, it should reduce some count. 25 था, अच्छा, it's still 25. It didn't make any difference. But then number of island plus plus is not something I should write it here. That is clear. क्या बोल रहे हो? हाँ भाई, थोड़ा बिजी हूँ फ्रॉम लास्ट मंथ. यार ऐसे कैसे बिजी रहते हो मंगेश, तुम आते नहीं कुछ नहीं. Guys, kindly like the stream. Whoever is joining again, kindly do like the stream. So actually हमने ये सोचा ही नहीं. This is actually a sub island thing that we are checking. So this should return true actually, and it should be boolean, and it should be like boolean is sub island, and if that particular is sub island, then only we will if is sub, स्पेलिंग ही गलत लिखे हैं हम, sub island, then only do this sub island plus plus. Okay, I have to convert each and everything to this who is texting on Discord. ब्रो मीट, यू शुड क्रिएट योर ओन कंप्लीट ओएस. एक एक फीचर क्या बना रहे हो, पूरा ही बनाओ अभी. ओ देर इज समथिंग डे वन. क्या लिखा था, मैं मिस किया क्या? पोटैटो इज हियर. हाउ द पोटैटो गॉट द यूआरएल? मैंने शेयर ही नहीं किया डिस्कॉर्ड का यूआरएल. अच्छा, डे 113. ओ नाइस, अपना स्ट्रीम चल रहा है यहाँ पे. यू कैन सी द स्ट्रीम. So these all should be return true. Return true. Make this and return true. ठीक है. सो एटलीस्ट काउंट कुछ कम हो जाना चाहिए. मिसिंग पैरेंथेसिस कहाँ पे? मिसिंग पैरेंथेसिस ने कुछ गड़बड़ किया क्या? एंड नंबर ऑफ आइलैंड्स प्लस प्लस. ठीक है, ठीक है. दिस इज ट्रू एंड दिस इज ट्रू. ओके, सो कहाँ पे क्या मिसिंग है? पैरेंथेसिस कहाँ पे? लाइन नंबर 43. सदका किया तेरे इश्क का, सर झुका गया. फिर प्यार हुआ. Actually, I should reduce the count. Yeah, from 25 now we are at 9. That means we are progressing. I could understand the concept, but I couldn't apply to the problem. Any tips for this? Infosys आ रही हूँ भाई. Bro, you have to solve the easy questions first because these are little medium level, difficult level questions. So if you start from really easy questions, easier questions, then it becomes really easy. मैं ये मेरे खुद की list follow करता हूँ. So flood fill is actually the simpler question in four direction traversal. If you can solve this easy level problem, then you can understand how four direction traversal really work. Written statement. Yeah, written statement add किया मंगेश bro. Thank you. ऊपर है ना भाई, I got it from there. Okay, okay. It's you, bro. Oh, nice. Notch. You are notched up. Bro, make something big. Just giving my POV. Sometimes you gotta see things which you don't really see. Yeah. ये बहुत अजीब लग रहा है ना स्पाइडरमैन यहाँ पे. हेलो फ्रेंड्स. ट्रू. क्या मिसिंग है अभी? व्हाट इज मिसिंग हियर? वी हैवंट डिटेक्टेड वन कंडीशन कि अगर हम अपने को वाटर मिल जाता है, इफ देर इज नो वन, इट शुड बी लाइक दिस कंडीशन. If equal to this, then return true and go back. It should be 2, not 1. But what about this condition? Do we really need this condition, or do we don't need this condition? केसर झुका गया. Now I'm brain dead. This is bad. The screen layout. Screen layout as in this screen layout, bro. क्या गलत है कौस्तुभ? What is wrong? I need coffee at this point. I need really strong coffee. बताओ क्या गलत है? स्क्रीन लेआउट क्या गलत है? You mean to say this screen layout or what? Don't confuse me like this. Guys, kindly like the stream. So we are going in all directions. These are the basic pattern में जो conditions है which is there. Grid to 0. Visit this, then check all directions, and if we find this, then we stop. If not, return true. Whenever it is return true, we'll just adding number of sub islands plus plus, which is right. I'm not really sure about this line. Do we really need this? If I remove this and if I run this, did it make any change? Output is 0. Now output is 0. Wow. Yeah, this is crazy shit meat. Any help from you guys? Is it 0 for both the conditions? Okay, it's 0 for all the conditions. So that means we need something like this over here. we have to check actually कि right, left, top, bottom all should be actually part of this particular grid. So we are checking this is 1, we are checking grid 2, this is absolutely 1, we are coming in, and if this is somehow it comes to 0, then we are returning true. If not, we have to like bundle up these conditions in case of like and. So how we do that? What is bad? No, Kaustubh said something bad, but what is bad, Kaustubh? Can you please explain? Which screen layout is bad? Are you saying to me, or guys kindly like the stream? Okay, there is this condition is, so I am not sure. So basically, this is like this should be bundled up. This much I am able to understand, and this should be like written, and grid 1 row column equal to 1, and this, not this. Is it really like that? Mm, honorable, honorable. Oh, we are close. Oh, that means it is correct. I thought the right thing. I need to bundle up this. Hmm. इश्क है सुहाना, आप जाने जाना, रूप का फसाना, आज है दुटाना. Oh, there is a huge difference in this output. 5 test cases, maybe some extreme test cases are getting passed. Bundle up is good option, but I think there should be one more condition. Can you guys help me out here? Hey man, currently on doing heaps, almost finished. Few hard questions pattern is left. Next topic is try and hash maps and then graph. I'm from 27th batch. Revision of all topics is what I have to do. Any tips? Bro, you are on the right path already. You don't need any tip. Looking at your progress, you are going good. You are going hard. Do that. Feeling scared of placement, just discovered your channel. Bro, don't be scared of anything. It is just part and parcel. You just have to, you have already done so many things, so it wouldn't be that much difficult. Check all the cells is valid only if grid 1 is also has land here. Oh, okay, grid 1 should also has a land over here. uh yeah, grid 1, yeah, that though I have checked, bro. The lines which you have commented. टिप्स मांग मांग भी किससे रहे हो, बोल रहा है थॉरफिन. ट्रू, ट्रू दैट. So I have considered that, Mangesh. Grade 1 should be island. थॉरफिन आके एक बार रोस्ट करके जाता है मेरे को. This part is there. This part is like, there is some small mistake, silly mistake that I'm. Number of islands starting from 0, is it right or wrong? It should start from 0 if is island and this plus plus. Raviraj, how are you, man? Long time no see, bro. There is a specific kind of audience join. YouTube is very intelligent on how to whom to actually push these streams. I'm back with the lead code after a long time, and I can see those people are back who usually watch my lead code streams. Thanks for the reply, man. It's okay, man. It's fine. I need to take help from ChatGPT, it seems. All good, bye. What about you? I'm good, bro. Tap on analysis. Let's see what it shows. ये टेस्ट केसेस के बारे में बताता है. Is it because of I'm writing like this? Can I just have one variable for this? For example, boolean maybe temp is equal to this, and use temp over here. But it's at the end same thing, no? Or maybe if I do like this, this is also boolean. It is up. Boolean. This should be down. This should be, but it's the same fucking thing. Up down. It doesn't matter किसको मैं up down बोल रहा हूँ. Up down, right, left. You guys can hear music or what? Okay, and instead of this, it's like temp and up and down and right and left. But it's the same thing that I have done. Because of this semicolons, what? But it was the same thing that I. This is why I want to really go back to JavaScript. I really don't like how Java works, bro. Tap on analysis. I tapped, bro. I need a job, like enough for my pocket money. What kind of job you need, bro, and how much pocket money you need? We will discuss your job. How about भैया? एक्चुअली लीड कोड कब स्टार्ट करना चाहिए? लीड कोड पैदा होने से पहले स्टार्ट करना चाहिए, ब्रो. इफ यू आर लेट देन यू आर एक्चुअली लेट. कंसिडर मी हिंट दिया है शायद. ओके. प्रोजेक्ट अपडेट के साथ आ रहा हूँ मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में. मीत भाई एक्सेट्रा लोगों ने सॉक्स पहना लिया है. लीड कोड स्टार्ट ही नहीं करना चाहिए. ट्रू. मस्त लेटे रहो, पड़े रहो, कुछ मत करो. I need to pay my API call bills $0.001. It is urgent for me to get a job now, bro. Please help. Bro, you are in 11th standard. What kind of a job you will get now? JavaScript brain updated. Bro, want to do advanced JavaScript? Any good resource? I know mid level, but सब लोग एक एकदम बेसिक बता रहे हैं ब्रो. जावास्क्रिप्ट ही बेसिक है, मतलब उसमें एडवांस करने का कुछ है ही नहीं है. People just do use basics and mostly plain JavaScript nobody uses. Everybody uses some kind of a framework or library like React and Angular or Node.js. Plain JavaScript is very rarely been used some at some place. ए, इसमें और इसमें क्या फर्क है? हैंचोद. Oh shit. Guys, kindly like the stream. Uh, there is some terminal from where I can order the coffee. I need coffee. शायद ऑर्डर लिखने से कुछ हुआ है. मेरे को कोई समझाओ बस एक बार ना, ये कि मैं इसको पहले ऐसे ही लिख रहा था एंड करके. नाउ ऑल्सो आई हैव रिटर्न लाइक दिस, जस्ट टेकन अप द वेरिएबल. पहले टेम्प अप डाउन ऐसे आगे पीछे था एंड मी एंड में. ओ ओके. नहीं, उससे तो कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ना चाहिए. इट्स द सेम. जस्ट रीड ओपन सोर्स कोड बेसिस, दैट्स इट. ओके सर. Is it something related to short circuit evaluation? Short circuit evaluation in Java is a behavior where JVM stops evaluating a logical expression as soon as the final outcome is guaranteed. Java uses the AND logical and OR operator to perform short circuit evaluations. Two primary operators change their behavior based on the initial evaluations. If the left-hand operand is false, the overall expression must be false. Java skips evaluating the right operand. Oh, okay. It basically skips the other operations. That's what the issue was. It's not about the order, maybe. It's because of this, the concept that we read somewhere back as a concept, but never gave attention to this. इसलिए मेरे को जावास्क्रिप्ट अच्छा लगता है. जावास्क्रिप्ट में इतना दिमाग नहीं लगाना पड़ता इन सब चीज़ों में. It was already pre-deciding on those things, so that was the issue. Bro, ask एक क्वेश्चन कर रहा था. Do that. IPO is a good question name. Bro, honestly, Sharians, I don't like it. They just talk lot about front end. Front end is good, bro. ऐसा मत बोलो. C++ भी अच्छा है. कंटेस्ट दोगे? पैसे दोगे तो बताओ, सब कुछ करेंगे हम. बिना पैसे के कुछ नहीं करेंगे. कैन यू गाइज लिसन टू द म्यूजिक? म्यूजिक की आवाज आ रही है तुम लोगों को? आई हैव एडेड द म्यूजिक जस्ट फॉर द सेक ऑफ you guys can hear na? No music? अभी आवाज आ रही है? म्यूजिक की आवाज आ रही है अभी? नो म्यूजिक. Guys, kindly like the stream. So this is solved. I really need to like revise this. Number of distinct islands now. Number of distinct islands. So you guys read this question and we will solve this in a bit. मैं एक सेकंड में कॉफी लेके आया. जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया काइंडली लाइक द स्ट्रीम. आई एम बैक इन अ मिनट. ओके कॉफी हो रही है. मीनवाइल वेयर इज माय कॉफी ब्रो. वेट मैं देता हूँ. सबको एक एक गुड कॉफी मिलेगा. This is a premium question because usually you don't get to see this question, so it's an opportunity. You can have this question. Meanwhile, coffee ho rahi hai. We'll read the question. So you are given a m cross n binary matrix. It's a grid. An island is a group of ones representing land connected four directionally, horizontal or vertical. You may assume all four edges of the grid are surrounded by water. An island is considered to be the best to be the same as another if and only if one island can be translated and not rotated or reflected to equal another. Okay, the question is number of distinct islands. So this is one island, this is one island, but distinct island is only one. Okay, this seems fairly similar. Not, I'll not say easy, but similar. So this is okay. Let's start on this. I'll take my coffee. And if you guys are joining for the LeetCode, you guys should also know that I have been working on this application, this orders app, and this is almost done. This is in the testing mode right now. So this application is like really something that I'm looking forward to. I started it as just a learning project in React Native, as well as जावा स्प्रिंग बूट अभी मैंने सर्वर बंद करके रखा है, दैट्स व्हाई इट्स नॉट ओपनिंग, बट इट्स इन द टेस्टिंग फेज नाउ. एंड वंस if I get good reviews from my friends and if I solve some basic questions, then उसके बाद I'll let you guys use this application. It is a really nice application. Okay, so meanwhile मेरी कॉफ़ी हो गई होगी. जिसने लाइक नहीं किया है kindly like the question. After I take the coffee, we'll solve this question. Bro, just talk to someone who works in Noida and said you can do college from your hometown and later get a job. Come to Noida. This was a good suggestion, but internship कैसे करूँगा? Bro, you are I seems it seems that you are really scared to leave your home place, bro. अगर पैसों की कोई इशू नहीं है, घर वाले रेडी है देने के लिए, तो तुम जाओ यार, नोएडा जाओ, वहां पे रहो. बड़े शहर में बड़ा एक्सपोजर मिलता है, घर पे बैठ के कुछ नहीं होने वाला. You are just scared of leaving your hometown. Don't do this. So in this question, we have to actually find the identical islands, distinct islands. So how many distinct islands can be formed? So there is like should not be reflection. There are some conditions. An island is this one representing land connected four directions, horizontal, vertical. You may assume all four edges of the grid are surrounded by water. An island is considered to be same as another if and only if one island can be translated, not rotated or reflected to equal the other. What does this mean? How we can translate this to code? Dishant, Dishant, I guess you were also joined before. इज इट रियली ट्रू? मैंने तो एक प्लेलिस्ट उठाया हुआ है, उसने मैं फॉरवर्ड जस्ट एज अ बिगिनर. नहीं समझा मैं. आई एम करेंटली लर्निंग डेवऑप्स एंड क्लाउड कंप्यूटिंग, सो एनी सजेशंस इफ यू वांट टू गिव करंट? आई एम इन द लर्निंग फेज. ब्रो, for the DevOps, bro, you have to like practice. हमने कुछ streams, we actually did some streams right from 96 stream to 100 streams, like 3-4 streams. We actually did practice. Hands-on practice is really worth it. So if for example you are learning Docker, then try to get familiar with all the commands of Docker ps, Docker compose, सारी चीज़ें go and try hands on. There was some site also, मैं check कर रहा था, मैंने use नहीं किया हालांकि, but let me search that site. DevOps practice sites, learn DevOps by doing, code cloud. ऐसी कुछ साइट थी उस दिन मैं देख रहा था, लेकिन खुद से डू सेटअप लोकली, लाइक आई हैव docker and all set up locally because I wanted to use everything. And this is how I practice whatever the new project I make. I just create my own docker image and then try to deploy that. So I tried similar way, in the similar way I have tried the Kubernetes as well. So hands on is the best way, bro. Dishant. भाई आप रोमन रेंस हो, स्पीयर दे दो. गाइस काइंडली लाइक द स्ट्रीम यार, आज मजा आ रहा है. कॉफी मिल गई तो मजा आ गया अभी. Okay, but how we can find out this distinct? Thank you for the suggestion. एआई काफी आगे निकल गया है, काफी आगे निकल गया है. एआई पीछे आने की देख नौबत नहीं है उस पर भाई. So we are not supposed to rotate it. We are not supposed to mirror it. Not rotated or not reflected. So it should be same. Same as in what terms it is same? Like is this same 1 and 2? 1 and 2. So there are three distinct islands. What the fuck? There is no explanation for this. So this is one. Acha, this is okay. This is a reflected one. That's why it is not. So there are one, this, two, and this three. So these are two. Okay. I understood. If it would have been one and one over here, then it would be like this, like one distinct. This. So अभी हम इसको कैसे पता करेंगे? The real question is how. तुम केशवरी. दुआओं में याद रखना, रखना ही मत. किताबों में रखना. रोमन रेंस वर्सेस ग्रेटर नोएडा. Bro, my first job was in Greater Noida. I was in Greater Noida for almost 1.5 years. I was in Greater Noida. I lived in 3 different places in Greater Noida. मीत, चैनल मेरे को लिंक भेज देना if you are still listening here. Show me a heart if you are listening. Send me the channel link if you know that. कल रात 1-2 बजे मैं WWE shorts देख रहा था. Okay, how we can solve this fucking question now? So we have to start from this position. We will start from this 0,0, right? So we will start from this. We will move. We'll check if this is an island. Okay, हमें याद रखना पड़ेगा if this is an island. And we'll mark simply it as visited. So this is an island. Okay. How we will understand that this is an island? This is 0, 1, 2, 3. This is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3. Like this. So Why these are same? Its identity is like 03 and 04. For this one it is 30 and 31. Honorable, आज रोमन रिंग से मीटअप हो गया. Bro, I'll set that account up with all the things like bio and profile pic and all. Then send you the link below about that. Yeah, sure, sure. Please do that. Please do that. And you were saying you wanted to make some money. Maybe that can become a money stream as well. Mm, this is completely off, no? This is 30 and this is 31. So there is no relation in the coordinates. 3031 and 13. This is 40, correct, and this is 31. Guys, our stream is right now. I'm streaming right now in the 2K quality, so you can always raise the quality. In 2K earlier we were used to stream only in 720p, but now we are in 2K now. So kindly check that feature out. There is no fucking relationship in this traversal. So I can simply go and count the number of islands. How to check if one island is fuck that, we will just start, So int rows is equal to grid dot length. Okay, then int columns is equal to grid 0 dot length, gth length. Then we will also have one boolean visited is equal to new boolean of size columns and rows. Okay, so this is 2D array, and then after this we will simply have a loop, and in this loop we will start from int I equal to 0, I less than rows, and I plus plus, and inside this another loop int j equal to 0, j less than columns, and j plus plus, because we will start from the 0th element. Okay, and now we need to actually consider how many number of island that we have. Initially we will just check int number of islands is equal to 0, so we will just keep a count on that. So dfs and number of islands plus plus will do number of islands plus plus. So whenever we come just out of this, okay, and this, and in this one we will pass the grid as it is. Grid visited we will pass rows, we will pass columns, and we will pass current row which is I and current column which is j. Okay, and at the end we will just return number of islands. This is not distinct island, this is just number of islands. So I'm trying to understand how it will work, and then I'll first make it work and then fix later. So this is my current approach is. So public void check all directions is the function name that I like to have instead of just normal dfs. Okay, and in this one I'll pass int grid Bro, you can think of DSU in this one. Bro, DSU concept मैंने किया नहीं है अभी. Thank you for the suggestion, but I haven't touched the DSU, bro. Union Find and DSU, I haven't done that. I'll do that. Like the stream, guys. Yes, guys, putting hardcore effort. Yeah, guys, do like the stream. Did you took LeetCode Premium? Yes, sir. Dipto, Dipto, hello, bro. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. Whoever are new, welcome to the stream, guys. Boolean, I use Premium for everything, bro. So that's why it's there. Intros, in columns, intro, and in column. Okay, these all things we need. And then if simply the basic condition, if it is the basic condition is like row is less than 0, or column is less than 0, or row is greater than equal to rows, or column is greater than equal to column. So these are extreme conditions. That means we are going out of the grid. So in all these cases, I don't need brackets. I'll just return. It is a void. So I'll return nothing. Okay, if in case it is visited, uh, this particular row column is visited, uh, then also return. Okay, and if grid row column is equal to 1, sorry, not 1, 0, then in that case also return. In all the other cases, just mark this as visited, row comma column, and we need to mark this as visited, and then we need to check all the directions. This is what I have wrote. Oh shit. This should be row and column. Okay, copy 4 times. This will be -1 first, this will be +1, this will be -1, and this will be +1. Okay, so this is what it will give us the number of islands. Okay, so at least we'll get number. It will be a wrong answer, that I know. Spelling is wrong. Visited. Okay, so 20 and 1. I missed one condition over here. So this should be if grid I and j is equal to 1, and it should not be visited. I and j should not be visited. Okay, so yeah, 2 1 and 4 3. So ये correct है. Output is greater than the expected one, because we are not still returning the number of distinct island. We are just returning number of islands. So now we have to think about how do we get distinct island feature embedded in this one. Coffee खत्म. दिप्तो भाई. We got the number of islands. For example, here for this one, the answer is 4. This is a case 2. 1 1 0 1 1 1. Yeah, answer is 4. Expected is 3. Now I need to think about the logic for this one. ये कैसे हम करेंगे कि हमें पता चले this is an identical. So there is a pattern that we need to keep in mind. Any idea? खेल खत्म पैसा हजम. So you are right about me, but I don't know about degree. But the fees same, just the GBU state degree only. This the placement is same in both, in state and private. My fear is not getting job after relocating. You will get, guys. इतना डरो नहीं प्रकृति से, पता है. जाओ कॉलेज में जाओ, मजे करो. पढ़ाई करो, दोस्त बनाओ, नेटवर्क बनाओ सब, और यू आर गोइंग टू अ बिग सिटी, बिग टाउन, नो, वहाँ पे यू विल गेट एनीवेज exposure and job. I know you are going for post graduation, that is something little different, but you can still think. Can you show the constraint? Yeah, okay, okay. These are the constraints. Yum is equal to grid length, n equal to grid I dot length. We have considered this. Yum and n less than 50. Okay. Okay, so I need a hint over here. Is there a hint? Where is the hint? There's no hint, bro. After this question, we are, maybe this is the last question. No, there is one more question on four direction DFS, and then finally we will be done with this fucking stupid questions. Uh, did I know you, motivator? Are you a YouTuber also? Yes, he is a YouTuber. Roman Reigns, yellow bhai, Mountain Dew, और कर दो डर की. Don't delete the messages, bro. I can see the messages that you are typing. भाई पूरा. This is my moderator. Moderator ID. Yemen and Yen are small, so we can compare islands. Like how? Can you explain me the logic? Because मेरे को तो कुछ सूझा नहीं है logic. What should be? Translation चाहिए. Translate here means you can identify TXTY. For every cell, both islands on the same. Not gonna lie, this problem is a pain. Not sure if I should be proud or start to cry. Having trouble understanding this. Grade 0. Anybody, anyone, how to? This is a basic code that I have written for the DFS. Num. अब लोग मेरी बात भी मानने लगे. यस सर. लोग मानते हैं, मानेंगे बात. कैसे हम पता करेंगे? वी हैव टू रिमेम्बर पैटर्न और कैलकुलेशन, बिकॉज हियर तो आई डोंट see any as such pattern. Do we have to remember this pattern shape of this particular? Uh, 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 of course, we need to have some pattern to be remember, but how? That is the question. भैया जॉब मार्केट में क्या चल रहा है फ्रेशर्स का? ब्रो थोड़ा सा मार्केट डाउन है अभी, जब से एआई बूम हुआ है ना, बट देर आर जॉब्स, बट थोड़ा बहुत यू हैव टू लाइक सर्च. Suppose starting point of one of the component is I comma j, say 0 comma 2, and starting point of another component x comma y. Then you can try to reduce the xy to ij. मेरे को नहीं समझा dude. Durgesh, it should work. Meet. Bro, this is something crazy problem, no? It is something like crazy shit वी हैव टू डू, वी हैव टू रिमेंबर दिस। मेरे को तुम्हारी कमेंट दुर्गेश समझ में नहीं आई कि सपोज स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट ऑफ वन कंपोनेंट इज I comma j and say 0 comma 2 and starting point of another component is x comma y, then you can try to reduce xy to ij. Okay, xy to ij. Okay, okay. In this case, okay, okay. For example, these two. Tell me in this particular example. So this is 0 comma 3, correct? This is 4 comma 0 comma 4. यही मैंने गलत लिया ना. Let me write those again. This is 3 comma 0 and another one is 4 comma 0. So this is 3 comma 0, this is 4 comma 0, and then 0 comma 3 and 1 comma 3. So we can interchange this. So this can be like यहाँ का x यहाँ का y, यहाँ का x यहाँ का y के बराबर है, तो this is okay, this condition. But the second condition is 4 0. How we can consider this as 1 3? Instead, to reduce all the components to one static point, suppose 0 comma 2 and 0 comma 3 are one component, then reduce this to one corner, then it will become this. In each component, find the main x and y. It will reduce the points. Still, I'm not sure. There is one hint about this is use string builder. अब string builder कहाँ डाले भाई? Use string builder. It will reduce the points. LeetCode question, it is question number 694, bro. 694, Ankur Kumar. Then subtract the points in the component. Bro, Durgesh, there is a hint. It is called use string builder. सर ये मार्केट ठीक कब हो गए, एंड कैन यू टेल विच फील्ड शुड आई ट्राई टू, विच इज easier for fresher to get into job? Bro, just keep applying guys. You guys are thinking so much. तुम डेली के 100 जॉब्स को अप्लाई कर रहे हो क्या, बताओ. उसके बाद हम जॉब के डिस्कस करेंगे तुम्हारा क्या है क्या नहीं. Based on your profile, whatever the profile, whatever the resume, kind of resume you have, you apply at least 100 jobs a day and then you will surely get some calls. Check my account, Ankur 8789 on YouTube, na? On YouTube, bro. I'm right. These days I'm little bit concerned to search some new account because एक बार scam हो चुका है मेरे साथ stream पे. This भाई तुम लोग क्या खा के पैदा होते हो? बहन जो 2000 कितना क्वेश्चन है, 2062 क्वेश्चंस किया, उसका 2000 रैंक है वर्ल्ड में. लीट कोड के अलावा कुछ किया है क्या जिंदगी में? बहन चो क्या 65 बैचेस दिस गाय हैव. पागल है भाई ये बंदा. ये बंदा पागल है. Crazy, bro, crazy. You submit how many questions a day? क्या मिला अंकुर ये सब करके, मेरे को बताओ. मेरे को मेरा एक क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करा दो, देन मैं मानूंगा कि तुमने सच में 2000 क्वेश्चन सॉल्व किए. नो नीड टू यूज स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर, वी कैन कम अप with our own ideas, and the one I'm telling, it is very easy to keep track. Okay, क्या do one thing, because मैं पूरी तरीके से नहीं समझ पाया. एक काम करो, you can you make the changes in this codeshare.io/IndieDev. Okay, I'm pasting my code over here, and you make the changes. I'll try that. Durgesh, because मैं तुम्हारी बात पूरी समझ नहीं पाया. If you can make the changes in my current code, then I can really try this out. codeshare/IndieDev सर्च करो, या मैं देता हूँ ये लिंक. वॉट दुर्गेश, वॉट दुर्गेश क्या है? एटलीस्ट 1xc. Make the changes to this code whoever is suggesting me, and then I'll try to use that approach and will try to understand what kind of that approach is. I don't code in CPP. If you want Python code, then it is not CPP, bro, it's Java. Now I have started doubting you, but your profile is good. तुम लोग साले 2-2 हज़ार क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करके आए हो यहाँ. 1200 क्वेश्चन. देखा जाए ये कैसे दिखता है. ओपन इमेज इन न्यू टैब. दिस इज दुर्गेश. बता भाई दुर्गेश, 1200 क्वेश्चन सॉल्व किए. We will go with the string builder only. So there was one hint that we need to somehow keep the track of shape. So we need to keep a track of shape like this. String builder shape is equal to new string builder. Okay, but how to keep track of any particular shape? क्वेश्चन नंबर 694 मेरे को गूगल करना पड़ेगा. जावा यार. The basic number of islands seems really easy in front of such questions, because we are actually getting a number of islands from here. 4, 2 is the number of islands in these questions. कोई बंदा आया क्या लीड कोड पे न्यू? हाँ हाँ, लीड कोड पे अभी 2 बंदे मिले. दे आर लाइक वेट. 1200 और 2000 क्वेश्चन सॉल्व किए हैं इन लोगों ने. ये स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर. What is this DFS RC? This R and this C. Again R and C. 2 times RC. Path. Unique islands are add path to string. Instead of code, can you explain how this path is really working? If I able to understand this path, I'll be able to write the code by myself. Looking cool. The information for the question you asked has been looked up and this is now ready to be viewed. Hey, kya? Hey, kya? Island 1 is at the top 0, 0 and 0, 1. Island 2 at the bottom right 5, 5 and 5, 6. Uh, the magic of relative coordinates. To fix this, the code picks the very first block of island as the anchor. Every time the code visits RC on the same island, it subtracts the anchor's position, relative position, R minus R0, C minus C0. Let's look at our two islands again. Anchor is 0, 0, block 1, 0 minus 0, 0 minus 0, 0, 0, block 2, 0. What the fuck is this signal? I didn't understand. String signature. You looking hot today? अच्छा चेन बाहर आ गया इसके वजह से तुम बोल रहे हो शायद. Yeah, सच में ये comments now I am relating with these comments. Not gonna lie, this problem is a pain. मुझे अपने बचपन का एक फोटो याद आया. भेजो भेजो जरा देखते हैं. ओके 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 समझा समझा मेरे को. शायद मेरे को समझा. द शेप इज वी हैव टू रिमेंबर लाइक दिस. सो दिस पर्टिकुलर शेप इज अप, not up, right, bottom. Let's take one in which जहाँ पे ये है. I guess मेरे को समझा ये. Copy image, paste image. Let's take this image over here. So यहाँ पे so this is up, up, right, down. ए अबे ये किसके रिलेटिव लेना है बहनचोद. So use up, down, left and right and explain me. बिकॉज मेरे को ये पार्ट समझा ऐसे करने के लिए. ये चूतिया हो गया भाई, चूतिया हो गया है. ये बिक गई है सरकार. आई वॉज इन जम्मू आई थिंक. ओ यू वर इन जम्मू. अच्छा ढूंढ के देखता हूँ. ढूंढो ढूंढो. हरवणी तुझ्यात मी तोळा तोळा का जीव तुझा गुण गुणतो. उगाच जीव का तुझ्या माग झुरतो. So I need to pass a shape over here. This is a shape builder, and I need to pass some string builder, some maybe yes. Okay, and here I have to again pass this string builder shape. Okay, we will pass this to this function, and we will pass string uh, whatever the direction to this. Okay, and we need to pass these directions over here. So shape and direction, for example, this could be up, this could be shape, this could be down, this could be, it is relative to the point of that particular neighbor. So this could be left and this could be right. So मैं diagrammatically मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा था, but code wise maybe this is relative to this neighbor. So like this shape. ठीक है, now we have to use this shape. Output is 2 and 4, which is fine. We need to add this to a set, maybe, no? Instead of doing this number of islands plus plus, hatch set, maybe create a empty hatch set and add that to this. Okay, yeah, okay, I understood. If we get an hatch set, okay, hatch set. देवा उठा ले रे बाबा. So hatch set maybe result is equal to new hatch set, and this should be of string hatch set. Okay, so that this hatch set will remember the our unique deeds, unique shapes. So in this hatch set result dot add, we will add our shape. We will add our shape only, right? So we will just add the shape, and maybe it will not let us add the shape. We'll think about how to count that, but let's see if this part is correct or not. Okay, this string builder cannot be converted to string. Okay, let's make it to string. Okay, now okay, now it is simple, no? This number of islands we actually don't need. We actually need to have the size of this size. ओ एक काम किया लेट्स सी हाउ मेनी टेस्ट केसेस. Oh, 434 out of 761. That means we are correct. That hint really helped. Now क्या गलत है अभी? Guys, kindly like the stream. Do like the stream. This hint really helped. Thank you, Google. So string builder, we use string builder. Oh, maybe मैंने यहाँ पे yes दिया है, और this is the hint, by the way, that I used. क्या बोल रहे हो? आपका इंस्टाग्राम देना लगे हाथों काम निपटा देता हूँ. मेरा इंस्टाग्राम, yes. Guys, kindly like the stream. We have solved difficult questions today. This is the Instagram. Dipto, hello bro. You are saying hi only, bro. Just make some conversation, na? Do you think I'm making any mistake? If you guys find any mistake, you guys can always update this codeshare.io so that I'll know you guys are aware 19 likes. Yeah, we usually get 30-40 likes here, but 19 likes is still fine. Guys, kindly like the stream. We are close. 434 out of 761. So this is correct. So response size, result size that I took, it should be correct. I am new one in CSC. Oh, okay. Welcome to CSC then. आप मेरा इंस्टाग्राम हो सके तो लाइव में मत देखना, रिलेटिव फ्रेंड से छुपा रखा है, तो मैं लाइव पे ही देखूंगा अभी. अभी तो मैं लाइव पे ही देखूंगा भाई. तुमने ऐसे कैसे बोला? Can you guys see any mistake that I am doing over here? I don't think I need to check for this visited row column, or do I need to? I need to, I guess, because this is the usual logic that we use, no? एक लड़की भीगी भागी सी, सोते ख्वाबों में जागी सी, हुए एक अजनबी सी कोई आगे दबी सी, तुम ही कहो ये कोई बात है. Guys, I don't think I will be able to finish this because I'm not able to understand what I'm missing something. I'm new one in CSC. आप मेरा Instagram. Oh wait, एक मिनट. Instagram मैंने पब्लिक से छुपा रखा है. Guys, kindly like the stream. I really want to see 25 likes. If you can help me reach 25 likes. Check the Discord DM. आपका Instagram link show नहीं हो रहा है. 2013. Instagram मेरा है यार. This is my Instagram. This is the Instagram. इसके बाद में कुछ करना है क्या? इसके बाद क्या करें लेकिन? shape dot append maybe end. I'll write end. Maybe if I write e. Oh, 687, it did something, no? Done boss, आपका नाम ही काफी है. Guys, do like the stream. We are very close. So that means this problem में एक चीज मेरे को समझ में आ गया कि मैं पुरानी चीजें भूला नहीं हूँ. The simple problem that we solved, count the number of islands, I wrote that in within 2 minutes. So that is really good part. The only part that I am really missing out on here is this finding out the distinct islands. So this part is like really the confiscating part. So अपने को shape, I am not क्या बोलते हैं, I am not doing anything to this shape I am just passing. I need to append this shape, whatever the shape, whatever the direction that I am passing. So ये मैंने यूज नहीं किया है. मे बी दिस इज नॉट रिक्वायर्ड. ये तो मैं ऐसे ही छाप रहा था कुछ भी. दिस इज नॉट आई वांट. I actually want this direction to be mapped. So shape dot append this particular direction, the direction that I'm sending, then only it will create a pattern, no? Oh, it worked, bro. It worked. Oh, it did not work. Oh, it did not work. It worked pretty well though. So it is appending the shape. Shape is being appending is like, for example, UDLR is appended. The starting was yes, yes UDLR, uh, and then it should end at some point, no? So maybe that shape dot append uh, dot end e also, if I write. बहन चोद लिंक तो आपका बड़प्पन है. हाय हेलो प्रणव, हाउ आर यू मैन? प्रणव सोनोने पाटिल. पाटिल साहेब नमस्कार. Bro, I'm beginner and I need some advice from you, like big brother. Yes, brother. Tell me what advice do you need? Is there how to get logic? I नहीं समझा मैं question for CSC 2013. I think I was around 6 years old. 2013 में you were 6 years old, bro. You're too young. अरे ये दिप्तो भाई का स्टाइल है. Okay. Pranav, I didn't understand your question. And what advice do you need, Dipto bro? And guys, I want 25 likes today. I didn't understand why I used this really, but this I understood because I thought it should end at some point. Even if I write end, because that's what I was thinking. End. So this will create. Uh, we got claps from LeetCode, which is nice. So we are at maybe 99 questions or 98 questions. How many questions we have solved? We are at 98 questions. 2 more questions to go. 3 digits. So this question is solved. Number of distinct island. बहुत ही बढ़िया क्वेश्चन था भाई ये. मतलब धागा खोल दिए इसने हमारा. ये एंड वाला पार्ट, बट स्टिल लेट्स डू वन थिंग. आई विल गो हियर जहाँ एंड उसको बोलेंगे एक्सप्लेन बाय ट्राई रनिंग दिस फाइनल आउटपुट ऑफ दिस कोड, बिकॉज वो ड्राई रन मैं नहीं कर पा रहा था. तो एटलीस्ट गूगल, इफ गूगल गिव्स देन आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड. आई एम न्यू वन इन CSC. या आई अंडरस्टूड दिप्तो ब्रो, बट टेल मी मोर. नो, व्हाट डू यू वांट? मुझे कुछ याद आ गया. 2 मिनट आता हूँ एक यूट्यूब पोस्ट डाल. यस गाइस, काइंडली लाइक द स्ट्रीम. Let's do complete dry run row 0 1 and 0 island. This. I want to see the final. I just want to see the final shape builds, not this extra bakchodi, you stupid AI. A horizontal line 2 blocks, a vertical line 2 blocks, and L shape 3 blocks. A T shape is this. Final string yes D, yes L end, R end, end, end. SRD end, L end, end end. ये end 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 ज़्यादा बार आ रहा है अपना. हरवणी तुझ्यात मी, तोळा तोळा का जीव तुझ्यासाठी झुरतो. उगाच मागे मागे तुझ्यासाठी फिरतो. Let's run over this and we can debug this problem. So let's see how the debugger works. This is the feature of premium, so we can leverage that, no? So I just want to see, not this, don't give me this. So let's stop the debugger and let's start the debugger. And let's see. st end end. Okay, so let me do one thing. Instead of this, I'll use this, and I'll need, before adding this, I actually want to see this shape. So what we will do, I will just string test is equal to this, and we will add this test to this so that we can actually debug, no? So हमें पता चलेगा. So let's see this test value, what this test comes down. I don't know much yet, so I need some suggestions. Yes, tell me, bro. Arya Singh, कहाँ गायब हो, bro? I am here after so long. भाई तुम लोग गाली खाओगे इतने दिनों बाद आके. एटलीस्ट कम एंड से हाई एंड देन गो, ब्रो. एटलीस्ट ड्रॉप एंड हाई. कहाँ थे आर्या सिंह? व्हाट्सअप, क्या चल रहा है हालचाल लाइफ में? एनी न्यू जॉब, समथिंग, कुछ नया, कुछ बताओ. अल्लाह. हेलो हेलो ब्रो. हेलो भैया. भैया हेलो हेलो. हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैन आई गेट सम गाइडेंस? यस सर, बताओ व्हाट गाइडेंस यू नीड. आई विल गाइड. ट्रू. बस वेरी बिजी कॉलेज स्टफ. इतना भी बिजी नहीं होता यार कोई. हेलो मोहन Maheshwaram. Hello bro, welcome to the stream. Don't get time to open YouTube. Bro, guys, kindly like the stream, then only I'll continue to read the messages, because it comes down to this. Okay, so shape is this. Test, where is the fucking test, the string that I want to see? Test is sdr end. SDL because it was repeated, no? This is also, it's there, so it will not. Okay, I understood this debugging. True bro, I'm like very new to DSA and my brain can't solve like merge sort and insertion sort. Like how do I actually manage to fetch descent at DSA BTech second year? So bro, you have to just go and do the simplest of simple problems. Like me, I'm also the same like you, bro. So I just go to ChatGPT and I say I want to do XY concept today. For example, in your case, maybe merge sort. For example, I'll go to ChatGPT and I'll say ki I want to do merge sort, but I'm very new. So can you give me a list of questions, the most easier ones in the ascending order of the complexity, so that I'll be able to solve those questions. So within the first 3 questions, you will need to take hell lot of help from AI, YouTube, or whatever you are referring to, and from that you will be able to understand from first 3 questions how this fucking pattern works. So it's all about the pattern. That's why I tend to segregate questions based on the pattern. So see, graph DFS 4 direction traverser. So these questions that I am solving right now, those are based off 4 direction traversal. So this question is also 4 direction traversal. I have to traverse in 4 direction. My brain cannot process any random new question without irrespective of any pattern. So I tend to go from the pattern because this is my first iteration of LeetCode. And once I finish my first iteration, whatever I have planned, after that I will start to make some randomization, not that much but thoda bahut randomization कि कौन सा pattern कब use करना है क्या नहीं. So that is how I go. If you follow any sheet kind of like Stravers sheet or something, they have random set of problems, not even exact random but a particular problem, and only most important questions are there. Like that you will never be able to understand the concept fully. To understand the concept fully, you have to start from basics and end at the hard question. So you need to follow that approach, bro. Then only तुम्हारे दिमाग में चमकेगा. After a point you don't even understand the dry running. Like this you saw I'm not able to do the dry running, but I clearly know the pattern, the DFS pattern. So by using this, I was able to write the basic code, but every question has something a little bit new. So this question had this string builder. So I had to add this string builder on top of the basic pattern. Every problem here follows the same pattern. Same pattern as in patterns. So you can focus on that. Understanding pattern, remembering pattern, get familiar with those patterns. कौस्तुभ ब्रदर, कल से बैकएंड काम निपटाना चालू करता हूँ. ब्रेकफास्ट में 10 एप्लीकेशन डालने के बाद. राइट, यस. ब्रेकफास्ट में 10, लंच में 10, डिनर में 10. भाई 10 जॉब अप्लाई करना ही करना है तुम्हें एक टाइम पे. एंड देन यू सी, तुम्हारा नौकरी प्रोफाइल बनाओ. नौकरी प्रोफाइल पे यू विल सी हाउ मेनी व्यूज यू स्टार्ट टू गेट आफ्टर यू डू दिस प्रैक्टिस, जो मैंने तुम्हें आज एक्सप्लेन किया है. Could you please give me some tips for Smart India Hackathon? Bro, hackathon में I was helping one meet, no? कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ उस हेल्प का, लेकिन it totally depends on your team, how cooperative your team is. How cooperative your team is, how and अभी तो यार AI based हो गया, तो एंटी ग्रेविटी डाउनलोड कर लो. एंटी ग्रेविटी इज बेस्ट फॉर हैकेथॉन्स. आई सजेस्ट टू. एंटी ग्रेविटी इज रियली बेस्ट. गो विथ सम प्रिपरेशन. पहले कुछ गिटअप रेपो वगैरह सेटअप करके रखो, बेसिक सा कोड, और एक बार कुछ बना के ट्राई कर लो. अ प्रोटोटाइप मे बी ऑफ वॉट एवर द थिंग दैट यू आर गोना बिल्ड, and after building the prototype you will be able to do that during the hackathon as well. Apart from that, I don't have any tips for the hackathon, bro. I'm not getting good people. अगर मिल खाते हैं मिलते हैं तो their teams are already filled. Okay, if you want only from your college, then you have to find someone. If not, you can ping in the Discord. If anybody really want to join hackathon with you, he can join with you. भाई AI सब्सक्रिप्शन लेके जाना बस. यस. यही मैं बता रहा था. यस, इसका एंटी ग्रेविटी का यू विल गेट इन 400 रुपीज, सो इट इज रिलेटिवली चीप. यू कैन यूज दैट. So like basically you say understand basic concepts like merge sort. I have to do chat GPT to understand and solve some questions, then I'll help understood. Yes, thanks bro. Yeah, एकदम बेसिक से स्टार्ट करो. स्टार्ट विथ द बेसिक मोस्ट क्वेश्चन. Don't watch video directly, just try to solve that question. I know nobody will be able to, not just you, nobody will be able to solve a newer question in the first glance, but you give it a try. Because once your brain cells fail at some point, they'll try to find the answer only to that part where you have failed, not to the complete question. So your search will be very niche, like narrowed down, and then you go watch any video. There are so many good videos on YouTube explaining how to solve this particular question. If you don't like one, change the video. If you still don't like one, change the video. गो डू गूगल सर्च, कोई ब्लॉग ढूंढ लो या कहीं पे AI से पूछ लो. यू विल गेट अ गुड आंसर. गाइस काइंडली लाइक द स्ट्रीम यार. आई एम एक्सप्लेनिंग ऑल दोस थिंग्स आई फॉरगॉट टू मेंशन. डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम. ओके, so do that and don't worry, डरो नहीं. एक see, you have to start at some point, so it's always a day one, hour zero. Just give your good and you will be there, bro. Don't worry, and give me the update on regular basis. बाकी टाइम वो ऑटो अप्लायर, यस ऑटो अप्लायर वो चलते रहेगा तुम्हारे सिस्टम पे कंटिन्यूअसली. रेट माई कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स आउट ऑफ 10. योर कम्युनिकेशन इज गुड, you have a good presence and all, so your communication is good. Out of 10 maybe 8 9, something somewhere there. Improve, but थोड़ा इंग्लिश वगैरह अच्छा था तुम्हारा, सब कुछ ही अच्छा था, बट once you get hold of your resume and your profile, you will be eventually good. So you don't have to do any special things for that. ये YouTube पोस्ट में म्यूजिक लगाने के बाद भी प्ले नहीं होता क्या? अरे यार, ये YouTube पोस्ट इज समथिंग वेरी डिफरेंट दे आर बिल्ट. आई एम वेरी 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 न्यू टू दिस स्टफ्स, लाइक आई हैव नॉट इवन ट्राइड सिंपल प्रोजेक्ट्स. ओ श्योर, हाउ डू आई एक्सप्लेन AI ML IoT stuff? I don't know, bro. Explore. अच्छा, explore, bro. स्टार्ट विथ चैट जीपीटी. आई रियली नॉट श्योर. AI ML मैंने भी नहीं किया है, तो मैं क्या ही बताऊँ तुम्हें इस पे. आई एम अ वेब डेवलपर, फुल स्टैक डेवलपर. So there is this last question left on 4 direction traversal, so we have to do that now. एक और कॉफी हो जाती तो मजा आ जाता ना. Liked already. Thank you whoever has liked the stream. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Ah, एक सेकेंड ब्रो. दिस लीड कोड, जो भी क्वेश्चंस लिख रहा है ना, उसको थोड़ा सा कॉफी एंड कोड. इट्स राइट नाउ कफ सिरप एंड कोड. श्योर श्योर, थैंक्स फॉर दी टिप्स. बट कभी तो सोचा होगा ये AI ML IoT में होता क्या है. यस यस, इफ इंटरेस्टिंग ऑफ नो, या मैंने देखा है, थोड़ा सा पढ़ा हुआ भी है थोड़ा बहुत. बट आई नो अ लिटिल बिट हाउ what is there and what is not, but to explain you or to give somebody tips उतना नहीं पढ़ा है मैंने कभी. मैं ये बोल रहा था, आई वॉज सेइंग कि somebody who is writing this lead code problems should get a backbencher, you know. कैसे ये लिखा है, मेकिंग अ आइलैंड लार्ज, मेकिंग अ लार्ज आइलैंड. देन देर वॉज अ क्वेश्चन, टाइम बॉम्ब, और क्या था वो, डिटोनेट द बॉम्ब. हाउ वुड यू डिटोनेट द बॉम्ब? मतलब साला यूट्यूब पे स्ट्राइक ही लग जाए अगर ऐसे कुछ बोलो तो. ये साले इतना छोटा फॉन्ट है, दिखता भी नहीं है. अच्छा, यू कांट सी द फॉन्ट. लेट मी इंक्रीज द साइज, ब्रो. नाउ यू गाइज कैन रीड इट, राइट? Let's see. Guys, kindly do like the stream. I need 25 likes to move forward usually. So if any 3 of you like the stream, we will reach that target. So let's read the question. Making a island large. ये भाई हार्ड क्वेश्चन है यार. इसकी माँ का एक हार्ड क्वेश्चन हो गया स्ट्रीम पे. अब मेरे को नहीं करना था सॉल्व. You are given n cross n binary matrix. Okay, you are allowed to change at most 0, at most 1 0 to be 1. Okay, एक ही 0 को हम 1 में कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं. आई हैव हर्ड कि आजकल DSA से हटके कंपनीज प्रोजेक्ट्स AI ML वगैरह से काफ़ी देखने लगी है. इज इट ट्रू? हाँ, देखती है. कंपनीज आर मूविंग, ट्राइंग टू यूज डिफरेंट hiring approaches, that's for sure. Return the size of the largest island in the grid after applying this operation. So what's the operation? We are allowed to change at most 0 to be 1, at most 1 0 to be 1. So return the size of the largest island. So after doing that, we need to find the largest size. Okay, मेरे को ये क्वेश्चन समझ में आ गया. I understood the question from this line. Return the size of the largest island grid after applying the operation. An island is a 4 directionally connected group of ones. ये तो हो गया भाई क्वेश्चन. let's start. सर्राती सर्राती रफ्तारे हैं. Great dot length. Yeah, I can always listen to the music. Why I'm not listening to the music, no? Intros, then int columns is equal to grade 0 comma length dot length. Okay, then we need to find the maximum uh, large area island. कहाँ गया largest island. So int max size is equal to, we'll keep 0 in the beginning and we will compare that, and this is a grid at the end, so we have to start, and we also need a visited array, so we will use boolean 2d visited array is equal to new boolean rows columns. Okay, this is there, and then we will use for loops. Int I equal to 0, I less than rows, I plus plus, and another loop because we will start from 0 comma 0. So for int j equal to 0, j less than columns, and j plus plus. Okay, in this one we have to check if this particular element is not visited, so it should not be visited. Visited of this particular ij, and it should be 1, like it should be an island, not a water. So 1 and 1. Okay, and then we have to go inside, and we are oh sorry, I wrote 1 over here, so it should be I and it should be j and equal to 1. So before this we have to actually change only one 0 to be 1. So what we can do, uh, we need a copy of this grade. So how to make copy of this in Java? I don't want how to copy this in Java. Without any reference. What about this? Int temp is equal to this. एक सेकंड, क्या बोल रहे हो तुम लोग? I have heard कि आजकल ये मैंने पढ़ा, we are already hitting yes 40 likes. Thought to say good evening, but it's good. Whenever you meet first somebody, you don't say good night, you say hello or good evening. Yeah, that is correct. Continue भाई, गाना गाओ, अच्छा है. यार, I'm craving to a good project, craving for a good project. I wanna code in it. Wanna, yeah, sure bro, I'm always there to contribute. मैं अभी contribute करना बहुत आसान हो गया मेरे लिए. Some guy gave me his repository. I quickly fixed the question code, जो भी उसका code issue आ रहा था. Because AI is there, no, I don't have to do anything. 1 AM mindset. योगेश जादव, हेलो योग्या भाई, हाउ आर यू मैन? अभी 2 बजे तक आएंगे घर वाले. फादर एंड ब्रदर इज स्टिल एट ओ हार्ट हॉस्पिटल ब्रो लेट्स टॉक अथर्व ना क्या तुम्हारा सीन चल रहा है आई वांट टू नो प्राइवेट में इफ यू कैन एक्सप्लेन मी टेक्स्ट मी शॉर्ट में क्या है कुछ टेस्ट वगैरह यू नो या वी हैव सस्पिशन टू हैव सम ओके ओके श्योर दिस इज हाउ वी नीड टू कॉपी डीप कॉपी नहीं चाहिए अपने को शैलो कॉपी चाहिए बिकॉज आई डोंट वांट टू change this original grid. I don't actually want to mutate the original grid. That's what my concern is. Or we can do and reverse this. Yeah, I understood. Instead of making a copy, I understood. Okay, okay. Okay, so grid I and J, we will for now will replace this. If this is equal to 0, then we will simply replace this to 1 and we will revert this later. So in the DFS function, so what we will do equal to 1. Okay, this part we will do. Okay, and then if not visited this in this one we will just do DFS and it should give us the count. Int count is equal to DFS. It will give us the int count and we want to check the maximum count. So how we will check the max count? Max size of any island. It is size, okay, not count. Size of island is what we want to have, and max size of island, this should be the variable name. We will use this variable name over here. Okay, and this is equal to math dot max. It should be max size of island comma this size of island, whichever is the max, that will be the max. And at the end, after this loop, we will just simply return. Guys, kindly like the stream. I'm just into this question too much, so kindly do like the stream. We have to return not this, max size of island is what we want to return. Okay, and then in the DFS function we will pass grid. Grid is what we are passing. Then we'll pass the visited, then we will pass the rows, we will pass the columns, we will pass current I comma j, which is the current row and current column. These things we will pass. And is there anything that we need to pass? No. So this much is we pass. Now let's write the DFS function. So public, it will return int now, not void. It should return int. And DFS function, which is basically count the total area. So this function should calculate the area of the island, or size of area. And size becomes two different type of questions, so it should be size of island. Okay, and it should take the first element as grid comma visited boolean visited. Guys, do like the stream. Int rows, int columns, and then int row, int column. Okay, and in this one we have to check for the basic conditions. The basic condition है, row should be if it is less than 0, or column is less than 0, or row is greater than equal to rows, or column is greater than equal to columns. That means if it is out of bound. So in this case, return 0. Okay, this much is fine. And then if it's not visited, if it's actually row comma column is actually equal to 0, then in this case also return 0. I don't need to use brackets, return 0. Okay, यहाँ पे भी I also don't need brackets. This is waste of memory. And then after this we have to actually check if it should not be visited. If it is visited, row comma column, if it is not visited, then return 0, and else in all other cases we just mark this as true. Okay, and then we have to do DFS in all 4 direction. So how we can do DFS in all 4 direction? So it will just add to our size of island, right? So we will initially take, or not here, we don't need to have size over here, so we will take size over here. Int size is equal to 1 because we came already inside, so size is already there. And then what we will do, size plus DFS, I can just copy from here this DFS, and then I can write over here columns. This should be row and this should be column. Okay, and then let me do this 4 times, like it's a 4 direction DFS. So -1 +1 -1 +1. Okay, so these are all the things, and then at the end we will return this size, and we will calculate. So let's see. Okay, nice. बुलियन, ये हमेशा बुलियन बहन का स्पेलिंग क्यों गलत हो जाता है मेरा? Okay, all the answers are wrong, which is nice. At least there are no errors. So we are returning too many return zeros. Okay. Less than 0, which is correct, greed equal to 0, return 0 if not visited. Row column visited, and then this. None of the test case will pass. Yeah, okay. Okay. We are not there yet. कुछ टेस्ट वगैरह ज़्यादा ही ब्लड प्रेशर अराउंड 170 and other issues. Okay, and pulse more than 1. बाप रे बाप, it is risky. किसी ने लाइक वापस लिया. I saw that. Like the stream, guys. यार, AI IoT is also fun. I just saw AI ML IoT. Yeah, it's fun if you like the maths and all. It is. Bro, learn DSA. It is very useful. I just solved this question using that. Bro, yeah, I have that in plan, bro. I cannot jump to that. No, there is a DSU in my list. It is on this pattern. I'm right now here because see, one problem can be solved using multiple क्या बोलते हैं, multiple patterns. And if you know only one pattern, then that is a issue, because मैंने ये actually interviews में face किया है. You should know different ways to solve that particular problem, because interviewer tend to discuss these problems in the interviews. So we'll do that with that. मयंक कर्नाटक, भैया फर्स्ट ईयर में हूँ, डीएसए करूँ या डेवलपमेंट करूँ? ब्रो, फर्स्ट ईयर में हो, कॉलेज एंजॉय करो यार, इतना टेंशन मत लो. फर्स्ट ईयर से थोड़ा कॉलेज भी एंजॉय कर लिया करो. So why it's giving 0 in all the cases? Size is 1. I have taken size 1. जावा कर रहा हूँ, अभी एरेज में हूँ. ब्रो, यू आर इन जस्ट फर्स्ट ईयर ब्रो, जस्ट एंजॉय लिटिल बिट ऑफ कॉलेज ना. 11-12 का प्रेशर खत्म करके यू जस्ट रीच टू द कॉलेज. एटलीस्ट एंजॉय 1 ईयर. या मल्टीपल पैटर्न्स, यस. if not visited. Oh, I forgot to do reverse this thing. Wait. Int max allowed is equal to 1, and while doing this I just should mention this, and max allowed is equal to 1. Okay, then only you can do this. And in this one, max allowed minus minus. Okay, and we need to pass this uh, max allowed. Let me pass this over here into max allowed. Okay, and after this what I need to do, but ऐसे नहीं काम करता जावा में ना. Wait, I'll just do grade okay is 0. No, I have to reverse. Bro, I don't want average placement, I want a top placement. You will get, bro. You will get. See, if you enjoy one aspect of life, you will start to enjoy other aspect of life. If you fuck up one aspect of life, every other aspect of life will start to fuck up. So try to enjoy each and every part of life. फर्स्ट ईयर में इसलिए मैं बोल रहा था, पहले फर्स्ट ईयर में एंजॉय द कॉलेज, जो भी है वो समझ लो क्या चल रहा है क्या नहीं. ट्राई टू गेट गुड स्कोर इन फर्स्ट ईयर. मोस्ट ऑफ द पीपल इन दी कॉलेज हैव एटलीस्ट 8.5. आई हैव फक्ड अप the whole year. I need to get 8.5 overall CGPA. I guess I'm cooked. No, bro. You are not cooked. Nobody's cooked. I want to just reverse what I did over here. Let me reduce the font size. Uh, the thing what I have done over here. And grade I and J equal to 1. Then maybe change this grade I and J equal to 0. Okay, I don't need to do anything over here, it seems. Let's see. Hmm. Bro, it's fucking same. क्या बोल रहे हो? I have 7.2. We got the report, sir. Oh, it is great. Nice. Now you can sleep peacefully, bro. Good enough, man, bro. One in life, yes. Bro, can you share the question list from where you are solving? It's my own Notion list that I have created based on my own progress. I have shared it on the Discord and in the chat as well. You can look up that, look up there. Discord पे मैंने share किया हुआ है. This Dipto. Hello Dipto, welcome to the Discord, man. If anybody want to join the Discord, here is the link. Link is in the description as well. But here is the link. Bro, I am in my last year. Any suggestion for me? Bro, keep preparing. Interview देते रहो. Do give as many as interview possible. प्रोजेक्ट पे फाइनल ईयर प्रोजेक्ट. व्हाट इज योर करंट स्टेटस? मतलब मैं क्या चीज पे एडवाइस दूं तुम्हें? यू टेल मी योर करंट सिचुएशन और प्रॉब्लम, देन मे बी वी कैन डिस्कस द प्रॉब्लम. नो, मुश्किल जुदाई है हाँ तेरे प्यार में. अरे यार मैं क्यों सेम सेम मिस्टेक कर रहा हूँ बेंचोद. ओके, एटलीस्ट वन टेस्ट पास या 20 टेस्ट आउट ऑफ 75 पास. ओके, बेसिक सी मिस्टेक मैंने की है. दिस टेस्ट केस इज पासिंग विच इज नाइस. So this logic I need to optimize somehow. This is the problem. मैं कुछ निंजा विंजा पढ़ रहा था ना शायद. अच्छा, निंजा उसका नाम है. I have no idea in DSA. Bro, start at some point. No, कुछ ना कुछ start from basic concepts, arrays, strings. भैया मेरी फर्स्ट ईयर की CGPA 7.2 हो गई है और 80% कंपनीज 8.5 लगाती है. नहीं, 8.5 नहीं लगाती ब्रो. गलत इन्फॉर्मेशन है. ओनली टॉप 20 कंपनी, टॉप 2%, 5% companies only ask for 8.5 CGPA, and वैसे companies में you don't wanna go as well. The companies mostly have the basic criteria 6.75 and some good companies 7 plus. So the information you are saying, I'll ask you to verify that information, bro. So that information is something wrong. गाने इतने बेकार क्यों आ रहे हैं भाई? But I have done full stack Java development. That is good then, na? Guys, we are just 2 likes short for 30 likes. If you guys can like the stream, it would be really great. I want to see 30 likes now. Full stack Java development, which is nice, no? Full stack Java development. What is your problem? Like, I don't understand the problem. Ninja 300 Rider. हमारे कॉलेज का थोड़ा खराब सीन है. अच्छा, देन मे बी कर लो थोड़ा सा, कोई ना कोई सब्जेक्ट में जाके बढ़ा लेना, 4 क्रेडिट वाले सब्जेक्ट में. ब्रो, नाउ व्हाट आर डूइंग एनी जॉब और लर्निंग? बाय द वे, आई एम न्यू टू योर stream. Welcome to the stream. First of all, student Jane. Guys, kindly like the stream. We are just 2 likes away from 30 likes. Just 2 likes. If 2 people can like the stream, it will make a difference. Bro, now what are you doing? Any job or learning? By the way, I'm doing public learning here, bro. 8.5 बहुत सारी आती है. ओके, देन बढ़ा लो. इट्स ओनली योर फर्स्ट ईयर ब्रो, और इतना ज़्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं है तो हो जाएगा. तुम्हारा 4 क्रेडिट वाला सब्जेक्ट कुछ तुम देख लो. For placement preparation, bro, for placement preparation, you have to like do this only DSA, system design, not even system design. Focus on your resume project as well. If you guys want personalized replies, no, ki based on your specific problem, you can always DM me on the LinkedIn. When you text me on LinkedIn with your specific problem, I can check your LinkedIn profile, your resume, and then based on that, I can really give you a good suggestion over there. Okay, what's the actual improvement or change or whatever the thing that you need to do. I'm not in college, bro. I'm a working professional. I have 5 years of experience. Bro, I started graphs yesterday. That's nice, bro. Be with me. We will solve more graphs questions. ना फतूर बिना चर्रम के हजूर मर गई. LinkedIn profile is in the pinned comment. You can click on the pinned comment. Bro, show your LeetCode profile. How many questions you saw? Bro, मैंने कुछ भी नहीं किया. मैंने just start किया. I just started solving LeetCode questions on the stream. So I am very new to LeetCode. I have solved how many? 98 questions till now. I mostly have solved only graphs question. No. Graphs and hash map, ये सारे questions पे मेरा focus है. Good evening. Hello. Hello, Agile Guru. Agile Guru is here. Hello. Welcome to the stream, man. I am at 98. I want 2 more questions to reach 100. Okay. For this hard question, we have literally came to like 20. We are fulfilling 20 test cases out of 75. Still, I'll consider it is a good. For sure, the one logic that I am wrong at, that I know, because this is the only different part based on the pattern. This is the common pattern that you use. This part is something new. This can be. Oh. अब दिमाग भी काम करना बंद कर दिया है रात के 2 बजे. ना चुलाया ना बुलाया ना बताया बिन. Any help, guys? I'm pasting my code in this IOShare, codeshare.io/IndieDev. If anybody can help me where I'm doing any mistake, I'll be really grateful to that person. कोई मेरे को solution दे दे इसका तो. घर से पिया. बाइनरी सर्च वगैरह कब कर रहे हो? बाइनरी सर्च वगैरह करेंगे भाई अगले जन्म में. ट्रीज किया है. आई हैव डन ट्रीज, ब्रो. ट्रीज में भी BFS DFS जो भी था उसका ट्रैवर्सल आई हैव डन ऑन दोस with the help of recursion. There will be an iteration too. I'm just waiting for this first graph iteration to be finished, like first complete overall LeetCode iteration to be finished, and then I'll start with all the topics that I missed, that I skipped, that I felt difficult. I'll come back to all those topics. Bro, that max allowed will only change the first 0. There is chance. Yeah. This part is only wrong. मेरे को कोई और लॉजिक नहीं सूझ रहा है अभी इसमें क्या करूं मैं. Very hot here. Do you do this online daily? Yes, sir. I do this daily online. I start by 9:30 daily stream till 1 a.m. 1 AM 2 AM। मेरे लीड कोड प्रोफाइल का शीट लिंक, अरे ये शीट नहीं है, ये मेरा खुद का बनाया हुआ नोशन ग्राफ है। मैं सब कुछ नोशन में रखता हूँ मेरा। These are my notes. Oh, somebody took the like back. ऐसा ना करे. Kindly do like the stream. I was seeing 32 likes. Now I can see 31 likes. Don't do this masti. Give every component a unique ID. Okay. Every component a unique ID मैं नहीं समझा. हाय. कल उसके पीछे. I thought I'll solve this problem easily, but no, this is only changing the 0th element. मतलब एक ही बार वो change कर रहा है. कहो तो तुम जान दे तू ओ बिल्लो रानी. This logic I don't think it is correct. ठीक है, मैक्स अलाउड वाला ये बकचोदी. This is my own brainchild. Okay, this I surely don't need. This I don't need. I need to actually reverse this at some point in time. So this visited should come inside here. Okay, this another thought I'm that having. And I have to actually do this inside here, no? This I don't need this apparently, and this though I also don't need. Okay. Because every time I'll do this, I think this is right. And then at the end मेरे को इसको रिवर्स करना है, तो I'll just do this reversal process over here. 0. Oh, 2 test cases passed, 1 failed. धोखा है बिल्लो रानी कहो तो अभी जान. We are close. We are close. क्या बोल रहे हो? ये बहुत छोटा दिखता है, जैसे जैसे रात होते जाती है मैं छोटे पता नहीं. आई मिस सो मेनी मैसेजेस नो. लिंक्डइन प्रोफाइल ट्रीज वगैरह मैंने पढ़ा. ब्रो व्हाई सॉल्विंग ओनली हार्ड प्रॉब्लम्स. Bro, I solved most easiest questions as well. Now I am at the hard because see, I am going pattern wise. This pattern, 4 direction traversal, I have solved 7-8 questions and these 4-5 questions today. And this is the last question left. And last question is supposed to be a difficult, the harder one. So I'm solving that hard question now. We have to do that some point in time. मेरे लीड कोड प्रोफाइल का शीट लिंक, मेरे लीड कोड प्रोफाइल का मैं नहीं समझा ब्रो. प्रणव, हेलो प्रणव, हाउ आर यू मैन? अमन सोनी म्यूजिक, हाउ कैन यू एक्सप्लेन दिस नोशन थिंग वर्क? Notion is a notes taking app, bro. This is I use premium version of this Notion का भी, and I take every जो भी मेरा डिस्कशन मीटिंग होता है, I keep it in the Notion and at the end I ask the Notion summarize it to me by the end of the day and I able to understand. This is how I simplified my life. For each 0 check its neighbor components and those size. Bro, actually I guess you are on very different level, दुर्गेश. You think कि तुम्हारे लेवल पे सब लोग ऐसे नहीं है ब्रो. इतना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड तुम लिख रहे हो, मैं उतना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ टू बी ऑनेस्ट. प्रणव ब्रो, आई नीड सम गाइडेंस ऑन डेवलपमेंट. ओके, डेवलपमेंट पे आई कैन गाइड यू ब्रो. डैम, आई एम क्वाइट लेट टू जॉइन टुडे. विल ट्राई टू जॉइन लॉग इन अर्लियर given the time difference. Oh, given the time difference, where are you from, Agile Guru? Where are you from, Agile Guru, bro? Yash Mishra, the stream is live, still alive. Yes, sir. Today is Saturday. Tomorrow उठ के बस जिम जाना है. Tomorrow we don't have any other work. I have to go for one session, but yeah, we can be little late on Saturdays, no? Yash bhai is here. Agile Guru, you are learning DSA also. Agile Guru कहाँ से है भाई? Time difference बोला Agile Guru ने. Where are you from, Agile Guru? Bro, pre-compute all the components with unique ID. Suppose X, Y, and A, B are in the same component. The 2 points should map to Z point. What the fuck? एक सेकंड, ये क्या बोल रहा है वो एक बार समझने की कोशिश करते हैं. यार दुर्गेश, तुम मेरे को यहाँ पे, दुर्गेश, इफ यू कैन हेल्प मी आउट ओवर हियर देन इट वुड बी फाइन, नो? व्हाट अ सॉन्ग यार, क्या मस्त गाना लगा है. सोने तो सजले रुपया तो बेचले इनका भाई भाई नटली तटली ससुर मटली. नथिंग, जस्ट चेक कर रहा हूँ. चेक कर रहा था आप ही हो या कोई और. भैया रिव्यू कर दो एलसी प्रोफाइल का. बताओ किसका प्रोफाइल रिव्यू करना है. आई एम नॉट दैट गुड इन लाइक, आई एम नॉट, आई हैवंट सॉल्व 300 400 क्वेश्चंस इन लीड कोड, सो यू शुडंट आस्क मी दिस. Bro, gonna slay graph real soon. Yes, I'm already, bro. It is just because I came back to graphs. I came back to lead code after 2 months, after 3-4 weeks का difference, because I was building this app. अभी मैं बंद कर किया है सर्वर. So there is this app. I'll show you. बहुत मस्त सा ऐप बनाया यार ये ऑर्डर सब. दिस ऐप, इफ यू गाइस कैन सी, आई वाज वर्किंग ऑन दिस ऐप. So this is a nice order sub app. You can get all your orders at one place, and you can add multiple accounts over here. So this is something that I was working on stream, so that's why I was away from the lead code for a while. Now that I'm back to lead code, I'm still remembering everything. Jatin SI, जतिन भाई का देख लेते हैं एक बार ना. जतिन भाई ने बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन सॉल्व किए इट सीम्स. बेंचोत. 1204 भाई, ये क्या है तुम लोग यार, क्या खाते हो तुम लोग. यू गाइज आर लाइक आउट ऑफ योर माइंड ब्रो. 1200 क्वेश्चंस. व्हाट डू आई रिव्यू इन दैट. So we need to think in a way to get size of a neighbor component. Oh, okay. Size of a neighbor component. Now I am clicking somewhere. नटली तटली शशि मटली सांदन रंग महाली. We are, bro, Durgesh, I thought about that, but I don't think that's the issue. Think the way size of neighbor component. There is, see, we are like 66 text cases down, 75. That means we are just away with a edge case. So we need to think about edge case only now. Rest of the things are perfect over here. So the code is working. Just any of the edge case is working, like some 0 or max or something. I'll help you to debug, show the question name and failing test cases once. Okay. So this is the question 827, making a large island. And the test case which is failing is this one, MacDon. This test case. 11,10, output 0, expected is 4. That means there are no zeros, no? There are no zeros. So we So there are literally no zeros, so max size of island will be 0. So in that case, okay, after this one I have to check if this particular one is 0, because in this case it's 0. So expected is 4. How expected is 4? uh, नैना मिला के नाच उफ तेरी अदा I want to swim it उफ तेरा बदन I like to see उफ तेरी आँच उफ तेरी नदा. So this we don't need, 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 this we don't need. Okay, we only need one. So this is just 1 1 1 and 1. So as per this, the island size is 4, so iska island size is 4, that is correct. So how this is like rows into columns? Rows into columns is the maximum size over here, not 0, which is 0 is wrong. If I submit it, this particular test case is wrong. Naina mila ke naach uff teri ada I want to sing it uff. If I do this and at the end return 0, oh, it worked. Oh, time limit exceeded. Are we wrong? Guys, kindly like the stream. So we need to think a way to size of neighbor component. DevOps के लिए any guidance, bro? DevOps के लिए you have to just do hands-on practice. In the last few streams, like on day 96 to 100, we did DevOps. In that one, we understood Docker. We deployed Docker images, created multiple Docker images, containerized end-to-end application. Tried to deploy it on AWS EC2 instance, and then try to deploy it on local Kubernetes. There is a way to get Kubernetes locally as well. So hands-on practice, bro. Now every project that I do, I keep containerize it and I keep it live. So like this. So it is always there for me. So DevOps, you can practice like that. You are not checking the large component without changing. Large component without checking. Agile Guru is from small city name. What the fuck? He's from London. Small city London. What the fuck, bro? Is our stream has reached to London as well? That's something new, because we had someone from Vietnam before. Do you remember the top subject having auto, Mata, DFA, NFA? If you remember, no, I don't remember, bro. I'm based out of a small city named London. Surrey, London border near Wimbledon. Oh, you are from near Wimbledon, bro. Nice. Our stream reached to Britain on the 15th of August 1947, 2026. So it is good. Something we are getting back. Yeah, of course, BTech. It's your own discussions. Should I be part of that? You are not checking the large component without changing. Can you simplify this statement? You are not checking the large component without changing. Bro, the reason behind this, you are checking the large component by changing one value. So you need to get the size of neighbor component, size of ON, big of n, or log n into m. मेरे जी तू जहाँ आऊँगा मैं वहाँ माने बने कि तू जान एक सेकेंड। दिल का I was asking you to give me some linked list advice to learn that shit the best. Bro, just pen and paper, link list. Uh, just use pen and paper, and pen and paper, see you can almost understand each and every part of logic, each and every type of question in linked list. It's not that difficult. Linked list. I'll give you Durgesh. Do one thing. मेरे को इसमें कुछ बताओ कैसे करना है in this code. Time limit exceeded. दुर्गेश बताना चाह रहा है पर मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ, ऐसे लग रहा है मेरे को. बेचारा है मानना बेशरम बिल्कुल खटारा. I guess I'm understanding. We are doing DFS too much. We are checking each and every component. That what you are trying to say, bro. I don't code in Java. Let me know if you want in Python. Yeah, give me in Python. I can just compare it. Bro, read my previous comments. Bro, your code will give TLE because time limit exceeded because you are doing the brute force while is of order in rest to 4 and will not pass. You need to come. Yeah. उन्होंने दिया हुआ है कि क्या कितने में चाहिए. I know I'm exceeding that. टाइम लिमिट एक्सीडेड. सो मैं ज़्यादा जगह पे चेक कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को बस वो जगह पे ये करना होगा. जाटी में सजना दे. I'm just doing DFS at every fucking place. That's the problem, I guess so. सजना दीवारी वारी जाटी में सजना दीवारी वारी जाटी में ऐसा मेरा प्यार है ऐसा मेरा प्यार है. I'm doing this reverse. I should not go in this one. Guys, I'm getting some messages. Bro, read my prayer. Can you share the link where I can share my Python code? Yeah, in this share, in the same code share, you can like change the code. Think linked list a big queue where you only know your data and a key to your ahead and behind person. Yeah, true. Yeah. So this is some tip for Arya Singh because Arya was asking question in that. That's the tip for you apparently, and the queue is large, so you don't know your position. True. You can't do DFS at each cell. Think of some other approach. The question can be solved using DFS. Let me see. Yeah, DFS is there, so it can be. So we cannot use DFS is what you are saying. But यहाँ पे लिखा है, but they have written DFS. I understood what you guys are saying, because this is, I'm doing it too much. This line right now. This line is what I'm doing. Why aren't you using AI? AI use करेंगे. Yeah, we do Google in between. AI use करेंगे bro. See, we are this close. We are this close. So why to use AI and give it the credit to AI? Rather, we can do our own brainstorming and fix it. No, I'm saying doing DFS at each sale is slow. You are doing DFS many times. Using AI will kill your problem solving skill. Your brain will become rusty. Absolutely. We are rusting. Everything has already rusted. Just this lead code is slightly untouched by AI, but we also use AI in between. Bro, check the code. Guys, मेरे को एक वॉशरूम ब्रेक लेना पड़ेगा. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm back. I'll be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Washroom break चाहिए था. I really needed a washroom break. So what did I miss? Bro, check the code. Noted London guy try solving by own. Agile Guru, but he's solving a lead code hard while being a beginner. He can take a bit of help from AI. I joined very late. We'll try tomorrow. I'm not even that beginner, bro. I have 5 years of experience. Don't bow me down on that. अभी ego hurt किया है. McDonald's really hurted the ego now. Durgesh has pasted something. Oh, okay, you have some check XY. थोड़ी सी तो कमरिया हिला दे. I think he's right. I have to take some AI help now. यहाँ पे I need some condition like that. Check. Let's take. What's wrong? We have anti-gravity subscription, so let's Gemini. Let's use Gemini now. Hey, ये अच्छे से नहीं बता रहा. Mistake that I'm making here. बिजली भी गिरवानी है, फायर भी लगवानी है. Is island ID 2 start from 2 to avoid collisions with 0 and 1? Max island 0. This is what we are doing. Don't use new words. गाने भी क्या चूता चूता लग रहे. आईचा घो येडा झाला का रे. आईचा घो. No, 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 no. AI code. This is AI code that I pasted, which I really don't like to paste. Yes, sir. Bro, why aren't you gooning people? Goon while solving lead code. Goon means, bro, I don't about your past. I thought you just started to. Yeah. No, no. It's okay, bro. I'm just joking around, man. It's fine. You can say whatever the fuck you want to me. It's all good. Check the function is just whether x and y within the bounds. I have seen you somewhere before. You remember that guy from Romania, Gabe? Bro, तुम्हारे contact वहाँ पे भी है. Bro scooped after seeing the optimized solution. really, literally, bro. मेरे को घंटा समझ में नहीं आया. आईचा को पेड़ा झाला का रे. आईचा को पेड़ा हुआ है रे. Okay, this is what we were doing, but उन्होंने they. Guys, मेरे को सच में समझ में नहीं आ रहा अभी. This what code is. Let me go back to my code. What I had. This is what I had. So time exceeded. So let me give this code to this. Let me concentrate on the problem. Goon is a dirty term. Okay. आईचा ऐसा को येडा झाला का रे ना 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 अथर्व यू आर एबल टू लिसन टू म्यूजिक राइट म्यूजिक की आवाज आ रही है थोड़ी बहुत द बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक दैट आई एम प्लेइंग You Marathi? Yes, sir. I'm a Marathi, bro. Hey, how do you know Marathi language, bro? You are from London. Yeah, man. I'm Marathi. I'm from Pune, Maharashtra. Oh, you look Indian, bro. Uh, give every island a unique ID. And acha, this is what Durgesh was trying to say. Give every component an ID. Man, these people are on the next level. Okay. Uh, I did my bachelor from Nashik and master's from Pune. Oh, really? Oh, really, man? From where? Masters from Pune. I may know the colleges from Pune, but not exactly from the Nashik. Tell me the college name, man. Hmm. Lalati Bandara, Andhara. There is a hatch set that they have used. Try changing every 0 to 1. Okay, another for loop, similar for loop that they have used. If I greater than 0, neighbors add this. The DFS function was absolutely right. The problem was on here. RYK Nashik and Garware Pune. Oh, okay, you are from Garware College. Bro, you are like someone from us. Good to know you, bro. Agile Guru, it seems very professional profile. Do you post any videos or something somewhere? What you have to do is run a single DFS, mark each node in the same component with the number of nodes present, and then for each 0, make it 1. And all the components to is left, right, up and down. Okay. Bro, at this point, I should accept my defeat. Now I'm not able to understand. I understood this last comment, what you said, MacDon. But I need to I need to do dry run and all, and it's very late now. So off stream I can do. Bro, definitely gooning after this. यार gooning का मतलब क्या है भैंचोद? What does mean? I'm not sure, bro. Okay. So maybe I'll do this off stream now. It's so late. भक्तीचा जागर मी माझ्या मनाटी. Oh, what the fuck, बहनचोद. तुम लोगों को खुली छोड़ दी बहनचोद तुम तो कुछ भी पहले जाओगे हाँ? What is your name? Even I don't know. People say a lot everywhere. What the fuck then? Why are you using this? Are you out of your mind, bro? Uh, Madhuki. Thank you, Madhuki, bro. Okay, now I should stop here. करूँ क्या assist? Let it be, bro. आप बोलो बस नहीं नहीं जाने दो. Let it be. Let it be. These are like not so wrong things. So चलो यार मैं I'm not able to solve this completely. Uh, so maybe I'll try something else. And Agile Guru, I was born in Pune, lived all over India apart from East India. I'm from South Indian. Oh, that's nice, yeah. You're born in Pune. You are a Punekar then. Bro, I just googled it. It says that meaning, bro. Welcome to the community, but if you are from Pune, then yeah. Basically, I'm from Mumbai. I have graduated from Mumbai. VJTI is my college. मला चांगलं मराठी येते. नाईस. छान. मी मराठी गाणं म्हणवतो म्हणून तुला समजलंय की मी मराठी आहे. आय युजली लिसन टू मराठी सॉन्ग्स ॲट नाईट. ब्रो रेफर करो मुझे. अब तुमने द वर्ड काइंड ऑफ वर्ड्स दैट यू हैव यूज्ड यू हैव लॉस्ट योर लास्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी टू गेट अ रेफरल. वर्किंग नाउ. मधु मधु युकी. यस वर्किंग ब्रो. चलो. It was good stream. The guys kindly like the stream. Those who haven't liked the stream, I have like fucked my mind so much that I deserve your likes right now. So you better like the stream. Okay. From tonight, bro. But I am based out of London for 25 years, so Marathi has gone. Oh, okay, okay. Still, but you are born in Pune 25 years ago. Oh man, you must have so much of experience, bro. Guide us, sir. Can you give me your LinkedIn profile? I want to see what 25 years of from Tamil Nadu, bro. Oh, okay, okay. Acha, TN. Oh, you mentioned TN, Tamil Nadu. You are from Tamil Nadu. Our stream is reaching like miles now from east, west, south, north, other countries, London, Vietnam. Hey, I was listening to one Tamil song. Should I say, or will it look racist? This is the Malayali song. This is not Tamil song. क्या था यार उस गाने का नाम? Wait. I really like that song. Pauza Mali. Yes, this song. I'm listening this on a loop. This is really nice. ए मेरे को आ जाएगा भाई कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा बेंचो कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा बेंचो प्ले क्यों हो गया सॉन्ग अच्छा दिस इज योर लिंक्डइन प्रोफाइल oh you have 15,000 followers on LinkedIn. Oh man, let me open this in my real account. AI is becoming really smart. From Tamil Nadu, search Agile Guru on Guru. AI is becoming really smart. Search Agile Guru. Show it, bro. Bro, definitely from Bihar. No, I'm not from. My LinkedIn is the general section of your Discord. Acha, bro, this is let's follow you first. 1-to-1 career session. Click follows you, okay? Staff cloud engineer. You started in the year. Oh, you are from Savitri Bai Phule. Yeah, nice. We have to go and click on show all to see your experiences. Consultant at Goldman Sachs. Wow. 2010 you started. Then consultant UK, technical consultant, automation specialist. Head of DevOps. Bro, Agile Guru, bro. You are a legend has joined the stream, man. Literally a legend has joined the stream. Guru Murthy. Let me search Agile Guru. You have so much of online presence, man. You have a YouTube channel as well. Oh, this is you. 3,000 subscribers. You also do live streaming and all. Bro, a legend had joined the stream and we were unaware of that. You have some platform of your own, I can see that. Measuring engineering health. You conduct one-on-one career sessions. You guide people as well, man. My total experience is 27 years. Wow. You don't have 27 years old in the chat. You have 27 years of experience. Show it, bro. I'm studying in Nagpur. That's why I can understand Hindi, by the way. Oh, okay, okay. Don't do it at. Don't do it, Lali. Yeah, bro, nice song. Try Don 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 from. Yeah, Mari. Mari was little old, no? I used to listen to that song as well. My total experience is 27. What is the plan for learning? I have a big plan. I have a very big plan. I'm following this for the lead code, and I have so many things going on right now. So I have a long plan. You can join the journey. You can follow me. Shri 9229. We are doing so many things over here, and I'm coming with the videos of my SaaS application, and it is really turned out good. So this SaaS application, I'm gonna publish it so soon. It is currently in the test phase, and my friends are testing it. Once that is done, I'll fix the issues, and it will be good. I'll keep it like free, not will not charge anything for that. But I learn from others. Yeah, man. Only experienced person can say that. Check the other people in the chat. They are like teaching, teaching everyone everything. But you are after 27 of experience. You are saying, but I learn from others. That's experience speaking. I'm only 23. Madhui. Yeah. I study for 8 hours a day. Still, you study 8 hours a day. We got hope. Hope still alive. Hell, Agile Guru. Can you share? Can you share that, bro? Uh, play करा के thumper. What? Yeah, I'm sharing his profile in the chat, Agile Guru. So you all can check that out. Okay, so we are just 2 likes away from 40 likes. Can we get two more likes so that we will reach 40? Just joking around. Yeah, it seems so. It seems so. It was really nice connect with you, Agile Guru sir. Bro, you are like 14,000 followers on LinkedIn is something very big, and he can easily charge in lakhs for posting something on LinkedIn or even commenting on somebody's post. So he has platform engineering, GitOps, DevSecOps. ये तो पता भी नहीं है. सारी optimization on cloud, data driven design, execution for operational efficiency using Dora metrics, open source. Good, 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 good. We are just 1 like away from 40 likes. If somebody can like, We will reach 40 likes then. Should we? Bro, I asked for that DSA. Array, it's not a DSA sheet, yeah. It's not a DSA sheet. It's there on the wait, copy link. And here is the link, bro. It is in the Discord chat as well if you want. It is not a DSA sheet or anything. It is just my notes, bro. You don't wanna follow that. Why do you want something that is very personalized thing? Ajay Guru sir, hats off to you. Yes, yes, sir. Hats off to you. I have shared what I do in the LinkedIn, the general section. Yeah, I was reading about that. Engineering leader expert Engineering leader expert delivering software outcome solutions as an architect, contributor proven ability to lead and optimize cross functional international teams to achieve complex and challenging goals in finance, commerce, payment fraud, manufacturing, expertise in software engineering, infrastructure, and public cloud from ideation to realization, highly regarded for technical wizardry, collaboration skills, coaching, and outcome leadership. Planned, managed, do it at events, workshop, and meetups, gaining business worth $18 million in 3 years. Pre-sales and delivery DevSecOps SRE capability for Mercedes. New logo 60 million contract. Wow. Led open banking regulatory Java FS program. LGB group 12 million in fraud financial. Bro, you are talking in millions of dollars, bro. Grew the team to 60 members at Wipro whilst designing, scoping, planning, service delivery, led transformation to reduce timing with open source saving 1.1 million year to year at Volkswagen Group. Design delivery fault tolerant 12 factor compliant services at Goldman Sachs, Fidelity International, implementation SME, on-site Aramco, Saudi Arabia on Cloud Beach suite, application design, TDD, BDD tools, techniques, observability, REST API, Spring framework, including REST API and UI, application and services design, conforming to 12 factor app standards. Okay. DevOps, SRE platform, setup cloud native and non. Okay. CI CD, setup infrastructure, Terraform, modules for scalable apps, AWS GCP, certification. You still have certifications as well. Get in touch, YouTube, email. If anybody want to get in touch with him, let's see his GitHub, no? I'm talking my like back. I'm taking my like back. Don't do that, bro. Bro, why no one refers me? You want refer, you just do a message on LinkedIn, no? YouTube stream पे कैसे तुम्हें referral देंगे? Text on LinkedIn, send your resume, send the profile you are interested in, and we will talk about that. A new one. If it asks for login, then use login with Google. Okay. I shared what I do in LinkedIn. A new one. Okay. Sir, I'm student. Can I get career guidance from you, Agile Guru? Agile Guru, can you answer him? 89 repositories you have. I want to see the oldest repository that you have. Last updated. Oh, okay. There is last updated. When was the first piece of code that you contributed on GitHub? I want to see 2026 projects. Okay. OSS Radar, Key Clock Manager, Jenkins Job Maker, mm, AWSM LLM Apps, Agile Guru, Google WF Demo, Creatus, Jenkins YML, Force Create Delete API. This okay. What is there in this cluster? Awesome, man. Awesome. Bro, I have a doubt. Why are doing DSA even after you get a job just for fun or what? Bro, I was like I was doing YouTube since a while, and I was doing YouTube as a business, growing some different kind of channel. I have one channel with a silver play button. I have two like subscribers on that, but now I got bored in that stuff. So I wanted to excel in my current career only. I don't want to look around. I just want to excel in my own career, and for that, DSA is very important apparently. So that's why I'm doing DSA, and I'm learning Java because I want to grow in the backend part as well. Mostly, I work in DevOps and front end side, so that's why. Okay, I'll message you on LinkedIn, but people ghost me after seeing my resume. We'll see that. Animesh Kumar, hey, can you look into my resume clickbait as well? This is my resume. You cannot share external URLs in the chat, bro. It's not me, it's YouTube. YouTube doesn't allow external URLs. If anything you want me to see, uh, you have to text me on the LinkedIn. So, my LinkedIn URL is in the pinned chat, and you can text me there. Use my latest link. Okay, on Discord. Okay, okay. You have pasted something on Discord. It's asking me to sign up. Grafana. Welcome to Grafana. If I do it on stream, it will show my details. So maybe after the stream, I'll do that. After the stream, I'll do it, bro. Agile Guru. You will see a lot more fun. Let me do it on other screen. Agile rollout service. What is this, man? Operations Command Center. The guy is on some next level shit. सो जाओ ब्रो अथर्व गाय हाँ यार सोना है बहुत लेट हो गया इट्स ऑलमोस्ट 3 नो इट्स 2:30 AM so it's better that I should sleep and you all should sleep. Your main channel, get in touch with him. I have shared his LinkedIn ID. On there you can see all his details. I'm a machine learning engineer and have experience of around 2 years in machine learning. Do Kumar, hello, hello. Hi Rohit. Hey, do we know? I joined for the first time. What you teach? I don't teach anything, bro. लॉग इन विद गूगल आई जस्ट लॉग्ड इन विद गूगल डिस्कॉर्ड पे चैनल करते हैं ना वेयर पीपल कैन पुट देयर रेज्यूमे विद कंपनी रिक्वायरमेंट्स दे आर अप्लाइंग फॉर and people can rate them, of course hiding personal info. Yeah, there is a channel in this one, so we can do that. My screen is also started flickering, so it's time for me to go because it got so hot. uh I don't teach anything. I learn in public. I solve lead code. I do system design. I do क्या बोलते हैं उसको projects. I create different kinds of projects. Look at this section when you get time. Yeah, sure sir. Bro, SLB में होना. Yes. Yes sir. I was in SLB. I just left SLB. So as observability. Yes. Thank you all for joining. I really want to continue, but my screen started flickering now, and it is too hot. My system gets really hot, so I have to drop, and it's too late for Indian people as well. I'm not sure what time is current time in London. What's the current time in London? It's 5:30 hours behind. No? Current time, London. It's 10:06 p.m. At this time, I start actually in India. Okay. Chalo, it was nice talking to you, sir. It was nice talking to you all. Thank you all for joining the stream. And those who haven't liked the stream, kindly like. I need only 4 likes to get reach to 45 likes. If you guys can do that, it will be good. If you can't, it's fine. Yeah. Thank you all. And it is like really nice talking, connecting with such great people, no? Agile Guru. Guys, follow him on LinkedIn, and he has all the information on LinkedIn. If anybody has missed his LinkedIn profile, I'm pasting his LinkedIn profile in the chat. You guys can follow him on LinkedIn. I'll join tomorrow as well. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll be there by 10 p.m. and we guys can again discuss and do something more. Do you live in London? The Agile Guru lives in London. Take care all. Yeah, good night. Good night all. Good night, all. Thank you all for joining. And those who haven't liked the stream, kindly like. I just need 3 more likes to reach 45 likes. If you guys can do that, it will be fun. I can sleep in. Adios. Adios. Good night, all. Let me change the scene. Thank you. Thank you all for joining the stream. It was a really nice stream. We have reached 99 lead code problem, just one left for 100. And surely we'll reach 100. And then, which app is testing yours? It is Orders app. It is Orders app that I have built. It combines, it collects all your order at one place, and you can see all the metadata of that and manage all the orders from single place. So that is what I have built. You look handsome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. We don't know which language is that. Is it French? Adios, amigo. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Take care. Good night. And I hope we'll see you again. We'll meet you again. I hopefully, if maybe you can join the stream, maybe I can send you a Google Meet and you want to talk something. We can ask some doubts, something like that. It would be fun if you want to ride on that. All platforms need to be on one Gmail, not one Gmail, one app. There are multiple accounts that you can connect. It's failed. Yeah, it's failed because I have stopped the server. You can connect multiple accounts in that. German, Spanish. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, yeah. That's great. Then we will connect offline. Do orders get displayed on app? Yes, yes. Orders get displayed on app. My name and passion match, Guru. I teach for free. Oh, that's really good. Then you should come on stream. Then we should have a good conversation over here. Maybe I'll find out more about you, and maybe you can teach us more, enlighten us more. So it would be a good catch up then. Chalo. Thank you. Thank you all for joining. We can learn together. Yes, that is the whole point. Learn together, grow together. On this note, on this high note, your brain is as good as mine. Yes, sir. Yeah, wow. That's really good thought. On this good high note, we will end the stream. And thank you all who have joined, who have liked the stream. We are just one like short for 45, but doesn't matter. We met good people over here. And on this note, thank you so much for joining. I'm ending the stream. Good night. Take care. Bye bye. We'll see you at 10 p.m. tomorrow, Indian 10 p.m. So be there, tune in, and we will solve some more questions. I'll come up with a system design problem that I want to really solve, because since a long time we haven't done system design as well, because we weren't doing lead code as well, and not even the system design, because the app has taken up so much of time of us. Now it's time to brush up all the other things. Now back to system design. Tomorrow will be a system design stream. So take care, bye bye, and tune in if you are interested in system design. So maybe messaging queue or something similar I'll try to develop on the stream. So thank you all. Take care. Good night and